Okay, everything's working. Hello. Okay, chat box works. Okay, hello. Today it is more Banjo Kazooie, and my headphone wires are all tangled up, and that makes me sad. I have to take these off. Okay. So yeah, I'm playing more Banjo Kazooie today. I started for the first time, might I add. I mean, I started this playthrough last week. It's my first time playing the game. I'm really enjoying it so far, actually. It looks like it's just me for now, but we'll see if that changes soon. The last Banjo Kazooie stream was kind of the same, where it was mainly just me for a majority of it, which is fine. I imagine it might have something to do with the fact that this game isn't particularly relevant, or maybe it's just my fault. I don't know. I don't really want to play this game because it's relevant or trendy or whatever. I just wanted to play it just because I thought I'd like it, and I am liking it so far. And I thought it'd be more fun to stream my first playthrough of it, because then all my reactions are sort of are there, and I can look back on them one day, and I think it'd just be more fun that way. Also, playing a bit of variety is good every now and then. I mean, I play a lot of platformers, but I I play a lot of platformers, but this game is like, I've never played it, so. Hi, nice to see you. Was looking forward to you playing Banjo again. Oh, hi, Doro. I remember you. Oh, nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise. Well, come on in. Yeah, I'm playing more Banjo. Continuing from where I left off. I did get kind of stuck in the last stream, I remember. Yeah, I got a little bit stuck on some of the levels looking for collectibles, because I am going for 100% completion. Speaking of that, I wonder if I should have made that one of the stream tags for 100% completion. Because Twitch recently changed how tags work. Where instead of picking tags from a list, you type them in yourself, which gives you more options, I suppose. It does make it harder to match tags with other people. Is 100% like possible to put as a tag? Let me check. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. The percent symbol is invalid. Oh well, it's worth a shot. I wonder what other people are doing. Maybe they're just spelling the word percent. I don't know. But anyway, it is time. I just got to get used to how to play the game again. Okay, so that does that. That does that. Okay, I think I get it. So I'm enjoying this game quite a bit so far. The movement's really fun. I like the animations. The only thing about this game that I don't like, honestly, is the camera. The camera control's a little bit funky for me. Well, for the biggest reason is that it seems like I can't invert the camera, which sucks, because I like having the horizontal camera inverted. And then there are 3 zoom out options. This one's fine in terms of how far the camera is zoomed out, but for some reason it's pointed downwards, which I don't like, so it makes it hard to see ahead of me. This one's probably the best zoom out option. It's not too far, not too close. So this is probably the best, but I would like it maybe a tad farther away. And this camera option, you can see pretty well ahead of you, but it's way too close. The camera stuff is really a nitpick though. The biggest issue is that I can't invert the camera control, which sucks. Unless you can, and I just haven't found that option, but I'm pretty sure I checked, and that does not seem to be a thing you can do. Yeah. It does not seem to be an option. But it's fine, I can deal. So, I'm somewhat lost now, because in the last stream we did the first few levels. How do I do this again? How do I do the little runny thing? Oh, like that, okay. So I did the first few levels. There was like the mountain, Mumbo's Mountain. There was a sewer one with a giant robot shark. And oh yeah, the treasure trove Cove. I remember that. Can I press on these? I did get a bit stuck on some of the levels just because then collectibles were well hidden. Also, let me know if the sound is good, if you'd like me to adjust the volumes. Feel free to let me know if it's too quiet or if it's too loud and it's drowning my voice out. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud, but yeah. Clanker's Cavern? Oh yeah, I went there. So I don't actually know where I should go next. So I'm just gonna fumble around until I figure out the correct answer, so that's my flawless plan. But yeah, this will probably be another... I'm imagining this will be another more chilled out, quiet stream. Likely just sort of... you know, just me thinking out loud for most of it. Which I'm okay with. Again, I imagine that maybe because this game isn't particularly trendy, for lack of a better word, or like this game is well known and well liked, but it's not particularly relevant right now. But I'm not playing this game because I want to play something relevant. I want to play this game because I've always wanted to play it, and I would play it off stream, but I think it'd be more fun to have my reactions to the game on stream just because I've never played it. So to reiterate, that is my thoughts. So I'm just gonna play it and have a good time. That's my flawless plan. I'm kind of backtracking right now just to make sure I've been everywhere I can get to. Also because I don't exactly have this place memorized layout-wise, so I'm just kind of going to everywhere I've been just to see where I can go. This is a pretty cool hub world though. Even though it's like enemy territory. Sound is good to me? Okay, cool. Holy crap! Was this always here? Oh wait, I think this door was a note door. I think this was a note door that I unlocked but didn't go through. Alright, so I'll check around other places first before heading there. That threw me because I was like, how the hell did I miss that? No, I don't think I ever actually went through that door. Okay. Also, I love the music in this game, especially how it changes depending on where you are, which isn't anything mind-blowing, especially by today's standards, but I imagine it was fairly cool back then. I'm not sure if games were commonly doing this sort of thing with their music. But I'm easily impressed, so there's that. Okay, is Treasure Trove Cove all that's in here? It would seem that that is the case. Also, I think it's good to just run around and get my bearings. Bearings! Because I'm a bear. That pun was not intended, but that doesn't make it okay. Okay. Okay, for some reason I cannot activate this jiggy painting yet. There's supposed to be like a pad that I step on. I don't know if I'd even have enough jiggies for it anyway. So, looks like I can't go here no matter what. I've spoken to Miss What's-Her-Face already. So, I guess whatever is behind that note door is what I want next, huh? I've 100%ed all the levels I've been to so far, so I think I've been to 3 levels so far, and I've 100%ed all of them. So yeah, I'm going to try and go for 100% in this game. This is a collectathon platformer, and in my opinion, these kinds of games are made for 100% completion, really. I'm going the wrong way. It's legit difficult for me to not 100% these kinds of games, to be honest. I have a bit of a OCD brain when it comes to collectibles, so I just like watching the numbers go up, I think. The collectibles don't even have to do anything, really, as long as I'm getting a higher number. And there's like a percentage, then yeah, I'm all for it. I mean, collectibles that do stuff is great as well, but it's not mandatory for me, it's not a necessity. Just having stuff to pick up and add to a number works for me, so... Okay, here's another note door. Oh crap. So I'll probably leave that for now. I'll leave the note doors unlocked because then I'll know which places I haven't been to yet. Let's have a look around here first. There's a giant Gruntilda statue with a Jiggy in it. Oh my god, you're quite scary. Oh my god. Can I poop on you? I have not really found too much for use for the pooping eggs attack. But I'm sure it will save my life one day. Oh, hello. My lazy sister often sleeps in a pigsty. The dirty hag. The only thing she's ever won was the sweatiest socks competition at which school? Okay. She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. Oh, you poor dears, your energy is low. Let me fill it up for you. Oh, thank you. That's better. She's nice. The fact that she is so friendly kind of makes me suspicious, though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have my eye on you. This game has many scary fishes. That is true. Or fishes. That is true. I've noticed that. There's the shark that caught me. And also, I guess Clanker, or what's his name, the big metal shark, looks pretty scary, although he's actually super friendly. And this one, no exception. Pretty terrifying. I think it's a common platformer trend for when you get out of bounds in water for a giant fish to come eat you. That's something I've noticed, at least. What's down here? So wait, how do I get that Jiggy that's in the Gruntilda statue then? What's that about? Oh, wait a minute. Can I go first person? Does this game have a first person view? I'm not sure. Oh well. What I'm noticing though is that there's a hole at on the ceiling there. So I wonder if I fall down from there and maybe I can get the Jiggy that way, maybe? I don't see any other sort of mechanism that can open that gate where the Jiggy is, so I think I'll leave it for now. But crap. Oh god, this reminds me of the Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. Oh, Bubble Gloop Swamp. I opened that level last time, I remember. I didn't go in, though. Oh, hello. My fat old sister's favourite sport is broomstick racing. Well, that sounds reasonable. That doesn't sound so bad. Although she's dim, she attended Cauldron College. Okay, that's not like a... That doesn't paint her in a negative light, okay. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. That's a weird party trick, but I wouldn't say that's horrendously evil. Hey, keep your feet out. You can't use us until you've spoken to Bottles. Are those boots? Galoshes, perhaps. I don't know what the difference is between boots and galoshes. I might even be saying it wrong. Oh crap. This is piranha water? Ew. I just wanted the feather. Oh yeah, how do I use the Wonder Wing? I've forgotten how. No, that's not it. I've completely forgotten how. Because I feel like I'm gonna need that, so I should learn what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't remember how to activate the invincibility power-up thingamajig. I've forgotten how to use it. It was a weird button combination. Does the game tell me? Is it in help? How to play? Oh, the game tells you everything. Oh, that's handy. That's nice, so you can refer back to old tutorials. That's a good inclusion. Beak Bomb, Talon Troll, Wonder Wing. Here we go. Hold LT or RT and press right. Oh, it's right on the right stick, I remember. I always thought, yeah, I thought that was a very interesting, weird way to activate a move. Yeah, that's how it is. You literally hold right on the right analog stick while holding down one of the shoulder buttons. Very strange. But, well. Okay, here we are in something swamp. Keep your eyes open for your new move, Beak Face. They introduce moves at a very, like, alarming rate. Like, in the good way, I mean. Like, there's a lot, and every new level seems to give you something. So far, at least. Which is pretty cool, because it keeps things fresh. These are the wading boots. Chicken Legs wears them so you can safely wade through dangerous areas like the swamp for a limited time. Okay, Chicken Kazooie, let's go grab a pair. Your energy is a little low. I'll fill it up for you. Thank you. Great, now you know all the swamp's moves. Okay, I learnt the new move immediately. Cool. I like Banjo's running animation. I know that's a weird thing to comment on, but I don't know. It's like kind of goofy looking, but I think it's really pleasing to watch Banjo run around. What the hell is this, and what do I do with it? Maybe I'm supposed to put something in there? Oh, can I shoot eggs in there? Oh, I feed it. Yummy! Crocodile liked that. Ah, you feed them. That's a giant crocodile. You want yummy egg too. Okay, I'll feed them all. Glad I figured that out. I imagine I would have might have gotten stuck on that for ages if I hadn't figured out you gotta feed eggs to it. Oh, I can really get the lay of the land up here. Except not really, because the camera in this game isn't that great. I wonder if the camera is better in 2E. I don't know. Okay, let's try out these boots. Whoa! He stretched out his legs. Oh, so I can go through the swamp water now. Wow, look at him go. He stretched out his legs. How long do these last? This is hilarious. Oh, it is on a timer. Right, okay. At least I think it's on a timer. Maybe it's because I got hit or something. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's a Jinjo. So I've got to go look out for them notes.
Just for you.
Whoa! Oh, Yoshito. You gifted a sub to Doro. Wow, well, that's very generous of you. What a pleasant surprise. You have a fancy little gift sub icon next to your name. Also, you're the first to activate my just for you gift sub allowance alert sound. I want, because last time someone gifted a sub, I didn't have a custom alert for it. So I was looking out for Kingdom Hearts voice clips to use, and Riku yelling "just for you" seemed to suit a gift sub alert. So there's that. But very pleasantly surprised to see you, Yoshito. Thank you very much for the gift sub. And yeah, Dora's thanking you as well. Very, very pleasantly surprised with that. Also pleasantly surprised because you don't usually pop by on a Friday stream. Currently at work, but wanted to show some support and be lurking. Okay, that's great. Well, thank you very much for popping in. It'd be nice to know that you're lurking, that you're around, even in spirit or in lurk form. But I hope you're having a good day. Very random gift sub, but very much appreciated. It is September, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if that affects gift subs, but during the month of September, I think Twitch subscriptions are cheaper. Depending on the tier, I think they're cheaper, so... I don't know if that works with gift subs as well. I don't see why it wouldn't. So you get to save some coin that way. I feel like I'm gonna get lost. It's somewhat concerning that this game doesn't have a map. Although on the other hand, that kind of encourages you to sort of figure out the lay of the land yourself, using your brain. Also, there's an extra life up here. Oh, I gotta hit it here. I hope something horrifying doesn't happen once I break this egg open. Okay. My headphones are charging, so once they get some juice, I'll be on here. Cool. Well, good luck with work. On that grind. Okay. Hope something horrific doesn't happen when I open this egg up. If I open this egg up, because it doesn't seem to want to open up. There it is. Okay, I just got to hit it with a stronger attack. Whoa, there it is. The thing that I want came out of the egg. What more do you want out of a Jiggy? This level doesn't seem so bad. I wonder if this game has, you know, that one level that's like terrible that no one likes. Every collectathon seems to have at least one of those, so I wonder if this game has the level, you know, the worst level ever. Or maybe every level in this game is just pure gold, who knows? I mean, the Clanker level before gave me trouble, but I didn't think it was like bad. It was just a little bit difficult. Difficult to 100%, I mean. I imagine this game is super easy if you're not going for 100%. You managed to really cute. Did you design them yourself? No, I didn't actually. Well, the one that you used on that message there, that was done by my twin sister, Sleepy Grim. They're a really good digital artist, and they designed those for me. The Alakazam one and the Tails one, I made those myself just by manipulating images, and any others were commissioned by other artists, so none of them were actually by me. But you know, I'm not an artist, so, and there's nothing wrong with getting some help. But my twin Sleepy Grim drew most of them. And they join me for streams sometimes, so... I'm not sure the next time they'll be joining me for a stream, but hopefully sometime soon. There's a few games I want to play with them. Okay, so I went that way. What is this? It's a button. And it just makes a Jiggy appear. Okay, cool. Free Jiggy. Oh, it's on a timer. Okay, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Or a free Jiggy, for that matter. Already doing not very good. Where did it show up? It show up over there. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm not going to grab it now. I might as well start over. Just got to angle the camera better. An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold, but he'll never beat us all. Is that a bee frog? Oh, damn it. This poison water is definitely kicking my butt real good. I'll be young and tooty old before you get Gruntilda's gold. Why is the music significantly louder at this bit? I don't know. You're not even trying to attack me, really. Oh, get him with the punch. Give him the old right hook. With the right and the left. Yeah, you got him. Blub, you're too tough for us flibbits. Take our gold. Why, thank you. I will do that. Mine. Nom. Okay, there's all sorts of things to check out here. Despite this being a swamp, the music is actually fairly cheery. Like, you'd expect it to be like creepy music. Or at least like gloomy sounding, but the music's actually fairly cheery, and it's making the tone of this level vibe with me a bit more, because I don't particularly like dark and gloomy levels in games, but the music is sort of helping me out a bit. It helps that the colours are still vibrant. Like, it's not like full on like poo-poo browns. Yeah, you got the jig. No. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'll head up here. Since I already came up here. That giant crocodile is freaking me out. It reminds me of King K. Rool, which wouldn't be too surprising because I think Rare, the company that made this game, also made some of the earlier Donkey Kongs. So reference maybe? I'm not sure. My Donkey Kong knowledge is very limited. I've only played like one Donkey Kong game in my life. And I didn't even beat it. Maybe I should play some Donkey Kong games some point. I can't really think of many Donkey Kong games that I really genuinely want to play though. Not because I dislike him or anything, it's just I can't think of any that jump out at me. But who knows, maybe people have recommendations for that kind of thing. And that's the green Jinjo! I wonder if Jinjos are based off of any specific kind of animal. Or if they're just some sort of weird made-up creature. If it's incredibly obvious as to what they are, I'm gonna sound like a total idiot loser, but I feel like that's inevitably how I'm gonna sound, regardless of what I say, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I really enjoy the movement in this game. Jumping around, flying around, all the moves you get is really fun. I can really see why this game is such a classic for most people. I love me collectathons as well. Also, there's a Jinjo dying in the poison water. I'm liking this level just because it's not quite as... It's like kind of open, but it's not like dauntingly open. It's somewhat linear, like, you know, there's a path here, there's a path there. Just head there, find all the things, move on. I like that. Especially because the Clankers level was very open and had lots of different nooks and crannies, which is cool, but it made me get very lost and confused. So I like this just to sort of like, you know, ease me back into it. I mean, I might get really stuck in this level at some point, I'm not sure, but for now, I'm very comfortable. Okay, I want to get the Jinjo over there, so I need some booties. I need some boots. Is there any on that turtle? It looks like it. But I can't see because of the damn camera. Okay, there are some boots on that turtle. I like the one for N64. It's a bit like Banjo. Yeah, I think it's just called Donkey Kong 64. I'm not too sure though. Yeah, I mean, I've heard quite a bit about that game. That there's like it's like a collectathon as well. The thing I've heard about it though is that there's an absurd amount of collectibles, which is a good or bad thing depending on who you ask, I guess. So I don't know. I don't think that game's really been ported though, so I don't think I'd be able to play it. Unless it's on Switch, on the N64 Switch Pass thing. Okay, I got me that Jinjo. The crocodile seems like the most intimidating thing, so I'm gonna go this way first. Crap, I'm not doing too great with that. Oh yeah, I've got to be on the lookout for those honeycomb things as well. There's two in this level. And they're really deviously hidden. Although it's kind of cool. I mean, I got really stuck looking for them in the last stream. But it was kind of cool that there's like those like hidden little collectibles that are just so well hidden. Ah, jumpy jump. Also, the pink/purple Jinjo was under there, I saw it. Ooh. So these little Gruntilda buttons affect something in the hub world. Oh, I see. Clever. Okay. So that's how you get into her head. Clever game. Yeah, I like how doing things in the level can affect the hub world sometimes. That's nice. I like it. I mean, I played Ukulele. I never beat it because I mean, I can't recall exactly why I didn't beat it. I think I just found the game boring after a while, but I can't fully put my finger on why I felt that way. Because I like collectathon platformers, and Ukulele is that, It's a successor to Banjo, as far as I can tell. But for some reason I got a ways into ukulele and I stopped because I got bored. I don't know why though exactly. I never beat it. And I can't really put my finger on what it was that made me bored. Because I love collectathon platformers. It's not like I don't like collectathon platformers anymore. Or like I've grown out of them because I play them all the time, so... It's something specifically that ukulele did that forced me to get bored with it. But I can't really put my finger on what it was. Maybe I should give it another shot sometime. That might be an interesting stream, I don't know. Although if I myself didn't beat the game because I found it boring, then maybe it wouldn't be the best game to play on a stream. But I don't know. I did play the sequel though. They made another ukulele game which was instead a 2D side-scroller. I think it's supposed to be like the older Donkey Kong games. I played that one, and I really liked that one. I actually beat it. Maybe I should play that on stream at some point as well. That'd be neat. I really enjoyed that one. Oh my god. How do I get these collectibles down here? I guess I should use my Wonder Wing. No, I still can't reach... Huh, that's weird. I wonder how I'm supposed to get these under here. Drain the water? Let's see if that... I don't know if that's a thing. Kazooie's legs are too freaking tall. Yeah, I can't get in there. I need to get in there though for that Jinjo and for all the other stuff. I wonder. It doesn't seem like the Wonder Wing can fit under there. No, I can't. I can't squeeze in there. I'll come back. Maybe I can find something to help me out. Okay, let's check out the Crocodile next. So notes on his snoot. This crocodile isn't alive, is it? Or it won't come alive and then trying to attack me, will it? Hopefully that's not the case. Also, these dragonfly things reminds me of Sparks, the dragonfly from Spyro. Have some egg. Okay, there's something over there. A glowy red thingamajig in that log. I can't reach it. I need some boots. Oh, I need some health. Give me this. Oh, I hate that buzzing sound. I hate the sound of bugs buzzing. Bugs Bunny. I hate the sound of buzzing bugs. It's freaks me out a bit. Oh, I can probably hop along these stick things. These little posts. Wow, this is a really fun level to explore, actually. Again, it's all right here. In plain sight. I'm not saying every level should be like this, because, you know, variety is the spice of life, but I like this. Oh, it's not a collectible, it's a frog. I must kill. Ooh, absolutely crushified. I feel almost feel kind of bad. Almost. And that's Jinjo number 4. So the last Jinjo is that pink / maybe purple one, I don't know. In the water, but I couldn't get to it. I'm expecting that'll be something I'll be hopelessly stuck on. So there's always something. Moving on up. I haven't taken a drink of water in ages. I'll lose my voice. Okay, so here's some boots. What's going on down here? You know what this level kind of reminds me of, actually? Especially with this top-down maze bit. It reminds me of the swamp from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I forget what it's called. Woodfall Swamp or something like that. It's where the monkeys and the Deku Scrubs live in Majora's Mask. That's what this place reminds me of. Also, Woodlamby, hello, good evening all. Good evening to you as well. Oh my god, my voice, I'm losing it slightly. But welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How is your day going, if I may ask? And I think I may. Okay, there are some Eggos. Is there anything else here? Then what is the point? Maybe a Jiggy will show up. Actually, it probably will. There's a Jiggy button right here that I ignored. Here we go. The camera is not in an optimal position for this. Okay, I made it work. Not bad, thanks. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm having a pretty decent day myself. Just been walking my beautiful little dog. Oh, is that Grim? He is a lovely little dog. I had a walk earlier, which I don't usually do. It's nice to get some air. Oh, is that Mumbo's house? There hasn't been a Mumbo transformation since the first level. And I was under the impression that every level would have one. I don't know why I thought that. I think Ukulele did that, but I think Ukulele just has less levels that are big. Let's see what he's got in store for us. Oh, it might be something that'll help me get those collectibles in the swamp water. He wants 10 tokens, which I have. Oh, there's stuff up there. Yes, you've had a decent day then? Yeah, I've had a decent day. I haven't done much. I got up. I went into town, took a walk. Into town and back, had some dinner. And then I came back and I played some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Which I'm enjoying quite a bit, even though it's ball-statically difficult because I'm playing on hard mode. And then I came up here and started streaming, so... Low-key day, I imagine. Also, that's one honey piece. Nice. So, you know, most of my days are fairly low-key, so... Transform! Oh, look how cute! Oh! Wait, Mumbo need new boots. Look how cute! Oh! The last transformation freaked me the hell out because he turned into a termite with spindly little legs. This one is adorable. Look at that. Ah, he's a little croc. Ah, he bites as well. And look at him run! Oh, that's cute. I'm excited to see all the other transformations now, actually. Ah, this is my favourite one so far. I mean, this is only the second one, but... Look at him go! Oh. So can he walk in the swampy water without having to worry? Why, yes he can. His little backpack sticks out. One of my favorites? Oh, I can see why. It's adorable. Little croc. I want an entire game about this crocodile. Spin-off, please. I wonder what Kazooie is doing in the backpack. Did Kazooie transform as well? Or is she just staying in the backpack because she's weirded out? Or did Banjo and Kazooie fuse together to make the crocodile? Who knows? But I'm sure thinking about it will keep me up at night. Oh, look at him crawl. And now we can go under these tight little gaps. Oh, I could have exited through here. Oh, whoops. Oh well, I went the long way. Went the scenic route. So now I should be able to get them collectibles that are scattered all over the swamp, so let's do that. It will be quite an ordeal to get back up to Mumbo's house though. That is one downside to these transformations, is that you have to go back to Mumbo's house to turn back to normal. Not even leaving the level will do it, so that's unfortunate. I imagine there is a good reason as to why it's like that, but I'm not sure. I don't see if there's any downside to just allowing you to turn back anywhere. I understand having to go to Mumbo's house to transform, but turning back to normal, I think it'd be nice if you could do that at the push of a button whenever you want. Ooh. Ooh, there's a little tunnel in his nose. I only just noticed that as I was coming over here. That sounds like, this scene looks like the kind of secret that I would have easily missed and gotten stuck on not finding, so I'm glad I found it just there by chance. Excellent. I'm gonna get here as a little croc. So what is all this? Interesting questions, yeah. Oh, shoes. Those are really fashionable. They look neat. I can't wear them because I'm a little croc. Who are you? I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A, accept, or B to chicken out. You should transform back when you leave the level and walk away a little? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess you'll never need the transformation outside of the level, aside from like right near where the level is. There is a little bit of that swampy water outside of the level, so I guess I can have a look around there and see if there's something I can find. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Press X to eat yumblies. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What the frick is a yumbly? This is so freaking cute. Look at him go. He's just nomming them all up. I don't want to know what yumblies are, but they look sentient, so I feel kind of bad for eating them. They have eyes, and they're cute. Also, I gotta step it up a bit, because he's Ah, I stole your yumbly, loser. Oh, crap. Get away from my yumblies. This feels very similar to a Spyro minigame. I love me some yumblies. Pretty sure they'd be strawberry flavored. Whoa, chomp chomp, I got an achievement. Yay! Oh, I freaking annihilated him. Grr, you only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow grumblies. They not ripe. Ready? 3, 2... Give me my frickin' prize. That was the deal. None of this play again nonsense. Well, these grumblies do not look healthy. They're them worms. Hey, get your own yumblies. I wonder if yumblies offer a balanced diet. Oh my god, I'm losing. Keep running away from me. I could not guess why that might be. It's not like I'm trying to eat them or anything. I could be doing better. Okay, I'm nowhere. Okay. Grab him. Grab it. There we go. My yumbly. I'm taking all yours. Aha! Loser. I kind of sniped him at the last second. Bah! Lucky Greenie wins. Must play last game. No! Only eat what is shown at the top of the screen. Ready? No, give me my prize. You promised, you hack. So I can only eat the red ones until it changes. It's gonna change right as I get towards one, isn't it? Okay. I don't want to eat the grumblies, they look really yuck. Well, once Banjo transforms back to normal, he's gonna have horrible stomach problems, I think. He might not survive. Get away from my yumblies, you clever little sneak. Is it me or is he getting faster? He is using hacks, I swear. Oh my god, I won. Just by 1 point. Mr. Vile, never lost before. Greenie can have prize. You better believe I can have the prize. Mr. Vile now has tougher challenge if Greenie not scared. You must win next 3 games to win 3 extra lives. But each time Greenie loses, Mr. Vile chomps you for a life. Press A to accept. Why would the hell would I accept that? To slide off like a slug. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 3 extra lives, that is not worth it. Also, what are these? I thought maybe these would be involved somehow. It did not happen. They're like Rayman shoes. Wow, that was close. I know, I only won by 1 point. That was a toughie. I did it in the end. Now I can wiggle around like a little crocky boy. Okay. Okay, now I can get these things under here. Before transforming back to normal, I should make sure I've done everything I can do as a crocodile. Just to, you know, avoid me having to go back and forth. And I'll take you. And that's the Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Try saying that 5 times fast. Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Jinjo Jiggy. Okay, it's not that hard. Yeah, I got all the things. Okay. Nice, liking that. This is a nice level. I wonder how I'm doing collectibles-wise. I've almost got all the notes. 3 more jiggies left, and 1 more honey piece. I have no idea where that honey piece may be. They're pretty well hidden. So I've got to search high and low. Was that turtle always awake? I don't remember. So there's that crocodile thing over there, but I need to shoot eggs into it, so I'll come back. Just want to make sure I'm thoroughly checked everywhere, because I don't want to transform back, only to find that I need to be the crocodile again. Anything back here? Gotta search every nook and cranny. My lesson from the previous levels, those honey token pieces are pretty evil. Okay, nothing. I still adore the little croc run. Look at him crawl. So freaking cute. I feel like there could be I feel like this crocodile could have been a mascot platformer back in the day. Actually, I think that technically did happen. I think there is a mascot platformer just called Croc. Although he is kind of similar to this crocodile, I think, but I think he walks on 2 legs. Mascot platformers. Wow, it's a very, like, of the time kind of thing, huh? Don't really get too many of those these days. Which is kind of sad, because, you know, I like mascot platformers. They're fun. Platformers in general aren't as big as they used to be, though. There's been somewhat of a resurgence, but Don't see too many these days. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can do as a crocodile. I'm thinking. There's an egg in there. Don't really need that. I think I've done everything that a crocodile can do. There's that crocodile thing over there, which I need. There's some notes missing. I don't see any around though. Unless it's in some kind of secret hidden area like the crocodile's nose. Which is a very distinct possibility. Just got to be more thorough. So I've been in there. Is there any other orifices that I can go into with this croc? That is a sentence that I did not think I would be saying today. Okay, so some feathers down there. I don't really need those. Head through the shortcut. At least the game had the decency to put a shortcut here. Turn me back. Wow. Being a tiny baby crocodile for a little bit sure was fun. I'd definitely give that 5 stars. Would recommend. So there's nothing else here. Thank you, Mumbo. Right, now, can I, like, slide under here? That is not a thing I can do, okay. Gotta get out the old-fashioned way. So, there is that little gold crocodile thing that I can shoot an egg into. So I can do that. Other than that, I'm not really too sure what else I can do. Oh, I'm going to die. This was very poorly judged. Okay, I'm good. Let's see now. There are these like hollow tree stumps everywhere, and I'm wondering if I'm supposed to do something with those, because I've been seeing a bunch of them. I guess they've had stuff in them, but I don't know if... I've just been seeing them around, and I don't know if they're important. Try slamming into them? Did that do anything? Oh no. I'll try doing that for if I see any others, because you never know. I forgot that I can do this talon trot thing to run faster. Okay, there are a bunch of tree stumps here. I'm just gonna like ground slam into all of them just in case. I'd be surprised if anything becomes of this, but you really just never know. Hi, it's been a while, huh? Epic Sands, I recognize your name. Hello. What stream were you here for? I do recognize your name and it has been a while. It was very nice to have you back. Welcome. What stream were you here for? Was it the Hollow Knight ones? Or am I getting you mixed up? But I do recognize your name. It was very nice to have you back. Welcome. I've got to shoot an egg into this thing. Yay! Jig. You got a good memory, huh? I guess so. Yeah, I guess I got a decent memory. So I guess it was the Hollow Knight ones. I just remember I remember fondly on certain parts of streams, so... Okay, so I got 2 jiggies, 6 notes left to get, and 1 honeycomb piece. This is where stuff starts getting, like, nerve-wracking for me, because I have, like, no leads. It feels like I've been everywhere is the thing, but obviously I haven't, because there's still lots of stuff to... Oh! Okay, I didn't think that slamming on his little feet would actually do anything. Alright. I did think there's a massive turtle here. He's got to do something. There must be something to do with this turtle. Tank terps you... Oh, frick, I didn't... Do you want me to go in your mouth? Well, I got nothing better to do. Let's see. There's a whole lot of going inside various creatures in this game, I've noticed. Hey, here's the notes I'm missing. Aww. Musical turtle. Quiet please, the famous Tit Tut Choir will now perform my latest work. Aww. Oh, do I have to memorize this? Bit short, isn't it, Shellboy? We'll see. Copy what you just heard for lesson 1. These turtles are really cute. I want to grab me some collectibles first, and then I'll do your little choir thing. You found all 100 notes on this world. Well done. Do I not get anything for getting all 100 notes? I've forgotten. I thought I got a Jiggy for getting all the notes. Oh well. What was it again? It was that. How do I activate you? Is this right? Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Yellow, purple, red, yellow. Crap. Yellow. I'll call this one pink for the sake of ease. Red. Yellow. Again, was it? And I'll call that one purple. Ah, splendid. You just need one more lesson. Blue, yellow, light blue, pink, blue, red, yellow. I've forgotten. Oh my god, I messed it up immediately. Crap. If you had asked the turtle first, it would have told you that it had freezing feet. Ah, like one of these turtles. Ah, they need to go home. Let them leave. I know you need to see this one again. Okay. Blue, yellow, light blue, pink, blue, red, yellow. Hot darn, I can't remember that. Okay, so blue, yellow, light blue, pink, blue, and then was it red? And then yellow? Oh, sweet. I was not confident in that. Magnificent, a true masterpiece. Here, take this trinket I found earlier. It feels like I just got rewarded for assaulting all your students, but hey, I got a Jiggy out of it. No, the big one you're inside? Oh. He would have given you a hint about his feet. I see, okay. Well, I just happened to find it completely on accident then. Whatever works. That's all the Jiggies and all the notes. Now I just need the honeycomb piece. Good lord, I'm not looking forward to that. If I get really stuck again, I wouldn't mind a hint like last time, because that was invaluable. I have no shame asking for hints when it comes to the honeycomb pieces, just because those... Wait a sec. Ah, there it is. Never mind. I was jumping around and I thought I saw a little glowy gold glow. And I was like, yep, there it is. Alright, never mind, I found it. So 110 and 2. Nice! Wow, I got through this level with minimal problems. This was a really good one. I liked this one. I'm pretty sure I can go back to the lair from the menu or something, but I'd like to just walk back anyway. Here we go. Bubble Gloop. Oh yeah, maybe I should be a crocodile and have a look around here. There's a gold feather. I don't know if that's worth the hassle though. Although I think I need to be a crocodile in order to get through that tunnel over there. Yeah, maybe I should be a crocodile first. You said that I'd automatically transform back to normal if I got far away enough. So I imagine that's what the game wants. It is unfortunate that I have to trudge all the way back, but you know, it's what it is. If I had thought ahead, I would have transformed and then exited, but I did not think. I don't know what those like shoes in the crocodile head were for though. They look like trainers or sneakers, as you might say. Don't know what those are for. I didn't need them to complete the level, so I have not a clue what those might be for. Maybe it's some super secret bonus thing. This is quite the trek. Here we go. Become as Croc. Mumbo kinda reminds me of Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot. Anyone know what I mean? I wonder if anyone else has made that comparison. In the original game, in the minigame, the red crocodile was faster, I guess, and you needed the trainers to win. Oh, so the trainers make you fast? It looked like I hadn't unlocked them though. Also, could you use the trainers even in your crocodile form? Because I assumed that Kazooie would wear them, like she wears the boots. But you can't really get in there normally because you need to be a crocodile to get in, so I was a little bit confused on why the shoes were there. So I guess they're not necessary anymore? Because I was able to win without them. Maybe it's just the kind of thing that just makes the game, the minigame a little bit easier if you're having trouble. But it looked like I haven't unlocked the ability to use them yet. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Ooh, the suspense is killing me. Whoa! Wow, quite the shift. Wow, it's bright in here. And there's a new level. Crocodile is still the best transformation. I might as well unlock this. Freeze Easy Peak. Can I just put in every jiggy? Yep. Freeze Easy Peak, neat. The crocodile can wear them. Maybe there's a bit of a Kazooie in it. Yeah, that's your Kazooie is showing. This music's cute. What is this? Also, I'm still in my crocodile form. I guess I'll come back here. Oh wait, boots up here. Oh, I guess that's how you get out if you're Banjo. I can't use them because I am still Crocodile. Do I not switch back? My favorite level? What, Freeze Easy Peak? It's a nice name for an ice level. Well then, I'll be looking forward to that one then. I think I've heard the music in that level from Smash Brothers. Look at little Croc go. Aww. The ugly bear, you feathered freak, is nothing but a stupid geek. Uncalled for. Why'd she have to roast us like that? Mumbo magic, get weak, animal turn back, or magic go. You can't tell me what to do. Magic all gone, magic must go back to bear bird now. Hey! Cheap shot. What was down here again? Oh right, you. Yeah, the music there is amazing. I don't remember it entirely, but I remember liking it when I heard it. Oh, I can use boots now. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to get through here, right? I don't know if the boots will last that long. Oh no, they do last. Okay, so can I get through here? Aha! I am too large. Do I need to be a crocodile again? I guess. Sucks I have to go back and forth. Aww. Oh well. I do want to check out that giant Gruntilda statue first, though. Oh, whoops. Poopy water. I gotta get the boots on. I have headphones. How are you doing, Pixel? Well, thanks for asking, Yoshito. Doing good. I just beat a level in this game, 100%, and it was fun, and I enjoyed it. Which is interesting, because I don't usually like swamp levels, just because they're usually dark and gloomy, but the colours were vibrant, and the music was nice, and it wasn't really complicated, so I enjoyed it quite a bit. And apparently the next level is an ice level that is apparently Doro's favourite level in the game, so I'm looking forward to it actually. But in terms of how am I doing in more general terms, I'm having a pretty good day today. Let's see. So, Gruntilda's melon opened up, so I might be able to get in there now. Although, I don't think I can reach that by myself. I think I have to drop down from above. So maybe I should come back here another time. Nice, I'm glad you're having fun, yeah. I mean, it's my first time playing this game, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I figured I probably would. I love these kinds of platformers. I died. Whoops. Love the graphics since it's the same as DK64, yeah. I've never played DK64. In fact, I've only ever played, I was saying earlier, I've only ever played one Donkey Kong game. I played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on the Switch, but I never beat it. I mean, I really don't want to say it, because I know lots of people love that game. Tropical Freeze, that is. But I didn't finish the game because I got bored. And which is a shame because I really wanted to like it. Maybe I just wasn't in the good mindset back then. So maybe if I tried it again, I'd like it more. But it's a shame because so many people say that it's a great game and it's, you know, a really good 2D platformer, and I like 2D platformers. But it's a shame because I really wanted to like it. Maybe I'll give it another shot someday. You'll love DK64? I mean, I love collectathons, so I probably would like it. Is it? I don't know if it's been ported or anything though. It might be on the Nintendo Switch Online N64 expansion thing. I don't know for sure though. If it does get a port or something, then yeah, I'd probably play it. Oh yeah, Yoshito, did you say you had to charge your headphones? Would that, if that is what you said, does that imply that you're using like wireless ones? In which case, would you recommend wireless headphones? Because I've been thinking about getting some wireless ones. Because the earbuds, I use earbuds right now, and they're on a wire. And I think they might be starting to break. So I need to get new ones. But then I thought, maybe I should get wireless ones. Maybe those would be better. But I don't know. Think so too? Yeah. Most of the new games are just like Super Mario World 3D. I got bored of Yoshi's Woolly World because it felt the same as the Mario games. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't beat Yoshi's Woolly World either. I don't know why I didn't beat that game though. I don't think it's because I got bored. I think I just wanted to play something else at the time and then I just sort of lost track of it. Can I exit the level? No, I think I have to hoof it. Yeah, wireless headphones are the best. You are using wireless earbuds. Interesting, okay. I need to grab something. Corsair is the brand I recommend? Okay, I'll look into that. Because it might be useful. Definitely a lot more discreet, I imagine, without having the wire there. Although you would have, I guess you need to like keep them charged or something. So it'd be good to have them though. I'll look into that. Might be handy. The way the crocodile runs is so freaking adorable to me. It's so cute. So Yoshito, do you know much about this game? Have you played it? Do you know much about it? Because this is my first time playing it. I've gone out of my way to make sure I hadn't seen that much of this game because I knew that one day I would play it. So I don't know all that much. Okay, I do know some stuff about this game. I actually do know that the like, I do know some stuff about like the final boss. I know what the final boss looks like, especially because it's referenced in Smash. Also, I believe there's like a board game at the end or something. But about the individual levels, I don't know much about the game. I've tried to stay away from knowing too much about it. That is a big old book. What the fresh hell are you? Cheapo the Spellbook? Cheeto the Spellbook, you have found magic. Crap, I didn't read that in time. Hey Book Brain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book finders bear and bird spell they get? We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy, give us the spells. Only one spell Cheeto can tell. Enter the code. Blue eggs on the sandcastle floor in Treasure Trove Cove world. Help you, Will. Hidden lair on the other spellbooks are them you should find. What was the code again? Blue eggs? Blue eggs. It's really hard to read that when the text is shaking like that. So, blue eggs in Treasure Trove Cove. I'll go ahead and do that now. Oh yeah, I know about Stop and Swap. I know it was a rejected idea from the original that they brought back in this in the Xbox versions. I'm not positive how it works though. I think it's just you collect stuff in one game and then you can get bonuses in others or something like that. I do not know anything of this game. Oh, that's cool. You're in a similar boat to me then. You side with Banjo but change tack. Imagine you on Grunty's back. I don't want to imagine that. Okay, so Treasure Trove Cove. I need to put in the code blue eggs. I remember Treasure Trove Cove having a password room. So I'm gonna head on over. I wonder if I can kill this fish. Okay, the gate where the Jiggy is still locked. Gruntilda's head on this statue is open now, but I can't get in there. There does look to be a hole at in the ceiling that I probably have to drop down from. I'm not exactly sure where to go though. So I still haven't gone through this note door, so I got to remember that. I think once I've gone to Treasure Trove Cove and I've done that code, I think I'll head through that note door next, because I'm not really sure where else to go at this point. I may be super late into this conversation, but did you see the finale of Dark Road? I haven't finished watching it yet. I'm just watching a big compilation video of the Dark Road finale. I have not seen all of it yet because it's so long and it keeps I keep on like putting it off. I need to watch it because it should have some really interesting stuff and things. I don't really mind too much if people spoil stuff about the Dark Road finale though, because if people spoiled, like, I don't know, like Kingdom Hearts 4, for example, then I'd be bothered. But because Dark Road is like a mobile game that's smaller scale, even if the plot has interesting stuff in it, I don't mind as much about being spoiled. But, oh my god, I love the music in this level. Yeah, I started watching the Dark Road finale, I have not finished watching it yet. To be honest, it's been so long since the last story update that I've forgotten a lot of what's already happened, if I'm honest. I forgot a lot of the stuff that's already happened in the story. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just watch the entire game's plot right from the beginning again, just so it's all fresh in my mind. But that's a hell of a lot of cutscenes to watch. Like, I'm interested in the lore stuff and all that, and the story. I find it really interesting, but it's a lot of reading. Me leaky, no good for water. Can bear block. Hole with pebble. Oop. I won't say anything then. I would like to chat with you about it though. Is it good? Is the finale good or interesting? Like, set my expectations. You know, will I be interested in this finale, do you think? Or is it just, you know, a little bit of extra flavor? Because the game is about Xehanort, and the Xehanort saga is, like, done now, I figured that Dark Road would mostly be, like, little extra bit of character stuff or world building, not so much crucial information. But I could very easily be wrong about that. Okay, what's the code? Blue eggs. B. L. I wonder if I can guess any of the other passcodes. Blue. E. Oh, where's the G? There it is. Eggs. Need an S. There it is. 200 eggs are now yours. Now 200 is maximum too. Cool, I can hold more eggs. That lousy cheat for extra eggs won't help bear and chicken legs. Cool, I can hold more eggs now. I don't think I had a great desire for that, but An upgrade's an upgrade. I'll take it. I thought that it would give me one of those stop and swap eggs or something. Because I know there's like big eggs with question marks on them. I thought that might be what it would give me. I guess I was wrong. I think I kind of prefer this though. Alright, so now that I've done that, I guess I'll head through that note door that I didn't open up yet. I think you will. My only complaints are how certain characters died, yeah. I mean, I know characters die, because it was like, I do know that some characters die. I don't know how they die. But I know that some characters die because it was sort of teased in like the first chapter with like the gravestones and stuff. So I know people be dying. But as for how they die, I have no idea, so I'm interested to learn. I'll probably get on watching that after this stream is over actually, because I am interested in learning about that lore. You can tell production was on a tight schedule and the death seemed underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, the entire game of Dark Road is made by a very, very small team, like a handful of people really. That's probably why updates were so sporadic and spread out. So yeah, and also the game like got, I mean Union Cross got shut down, and Dark Road will probably follow close behind. And it feels like Dark Road isn't even that old. Dark Road's only been around for like, I don't know, maybe like a year or two. I don't remember. It got announced the same time as Melody of Memory, so it's probably like a year or two old now. But yeah, it kind of makes me wonder why they bothered making it. Maybe they were hoping it would take off somehow, I don't know. I feel like the Dark Road plot could have been explained in a different form other than a mobile game that has barely actual gameplay to it. I don't know. I don't think, I mean, it's good that it is explained in the form of a game, because having the Dark Road plot be in like a book or something would just sort of be confusing for people. But still, this place looks cool. This looks like a temple. But yeah, who knew trauma can turn someone psychotic in a Kingdom Hearts game? Yeesh. Oh yeah, Xehanort? Yeah. I'm interested. I imagine Xehanort, even though he's not the main villain anymore, he's probably going to be mentioned quite a bit at least. Because there's still a whole lot of backstory that they're giving Xehanort for some reason. Despite the Xehanort saga supposedly being over now, they're still fleshing him out a lot. You know, he has like parents and crap. Like, parents is a thing that's never brought up in Kingdom Hearts. Parents are basically a non-existent concept. But no, the Xehanort has like a mother who like gave him away or something. He was a children at one point. Crazy. Bonejaw? Hello, Snatch Kid. That's a very random thing to say. I'm not too sure I understand the meaning. It must be some kind of secret code. Or you're just being random. Or you're referencing something I don't understand. Or all the above. But hello, Snatch Kid. How are you doing today? It's like bonjour but mispronounced. Oh, okay. I'm not smart enough to understand that. Out of my way, oogly boogly. Also, it's a button with a foot on it. My favorite. It's hinted Xehanort will have mentions and cameos in the future. Yeah, I imagine. He's such a like prominent character that it's hard for me to imagine he won't at least be mentioned every now and then. Like, he's done a lot of stuff. Even if he is gone and moved on to vague afterlife, he sure did affect the world in a lot of ways. Get into the pot. Into the jar. Oh, that's how we get in here. Hey, we got us a G. Nom. Nice, okay, cool. That's literally a weight off my shoulders. A load off my mind. Also, Snatch can redeem hydrate, and I shall do that. I have not drunk much water at all in this stream. I've still got like a full glass. Delicious. How's the instruments? The banjos and the kazoos? Going pretty well. I've only actually beaten one level in this stream so far. But I'm going for 100% completion, so it tends to take a while. But I'm enjoying it. This game is fun. Again, my only real gripe with this game is the camera controls. Although, to be fair, I imagine a lot of games of this era hadn't really nailed camera control yet, so it's actually not too surprising that the camera control's a little bit iffy in this one. Because, like, 3D cameras were probably really new. Like, these kinds of games were, like, very new at the time, so I imagine, you know, the fact that the camera is a little bit janky, I should be a little more understanding of that. This is a very old game. Games like this were still very new, so I will... It doesn't ruin the game. Like, the camera is like, I can like deal with it. It's fine. I can't invert it, which is upsetting. I wish they had added that in the Xbox version. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed with the amount of places to go. Also, Yoshito already hydrate and posture check, so I shall do both. I check my posture, it's doing good, and I will hydrate. I have hydrated. Excellent. What was this game's plot again? All I remember is Banjo trying to... All I remember is Banjo trying to shop. I assume you mean stop. Also, I'm on this thing now. Gruntilda from getting rid of her ugliness or something? Yeah, so the witch Gruntilda kidnapped Banjo's little sister Tootie. And she plans on using a big machine to extract her beauty and add it to her, which will make Tootie ugly and make Gruntilda beautiful. Because apparently Banjo's little sister is like the fairest of them all or something. So that's the plot. And I imagine the plot isn't really going to change much aside from that. I am lost. Where the hell did I even enter from? I don't remember which was the entrance. Was it this way? No, I don't remember where I entered from. This must be the entrance. Okay, so I came in through here. And then down there's a dead end. Down there is a dead end, but it's got boots in it, so that's kind of cool. There's a staircase up there. I've been there, so now let's check what's up here. Is that a level? Ooh, sand. I feel like I'll die if I go in there. Ah! Only we sand eels can survive in here. Maybe that's what the boots are for. So a worse version of plastic surgery? Pretty much. I don't know if the beauty swap machine is painful or not. Kazooie's legs, though. She's got some leg. She's got powerful legs. Ow! I think this is a level that I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, hello. But she's a witch. Doesn't she know some sort of potions or spells to make oneself beautiful? Maybe that's just too much. Too much for a magic spell to handle. She did use a magic Cauldron spell to find out who the fairest of them all is, which is apparently Banjo's sister. Even though Banjo's sister is like 5. Grunty's best friend at witch school was the awful Saggy Maggie. Okay. When relaxing, she usually reads Big Butts and Guts magazine. Okay. To a TMI. While sipping a glass of her favourite camel spit milkshake. Ooh, you poor dears, your energy is low. Let me fill it up for you. She's giving me the gossip on Gruntilda's daily life, and I don't really want to know any of it, if I'm honest. But it will probably be useful information at some point. But, you know, she's gonna tell me anyway. I don't want to know about Grunty's weight issues. Okay, this thing has to be important. This thing has to do something. There must be something going on with this. It has eyes and everything. It looks almost alive. Maybe if I poop on it. Nope. What on earth? Hopefully you're taking some notes. I'm taking mental notes. I'll probably forget a lot of it. Oh well. I can rewatch the streams if I need a reminder. Okay. That looks like it will lead to Freezeezy Peak, which I want to do next. What's in these webs? Oh, it's a shortcut cauldron. Oh. How do I open this thing? Oh, with the eggs, because why not? Okay, it's a shortcut cauldron. Nice. That's it, you've created a shortcut. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. The final boss is a test? I mean, I think you might actually be right. I don't know, I mean, I don't know if you're joking, but I think you might be right. I think there's like a board game or something at the end. I mean, I know that there is like an actual final boss fight, but I think there might be a board game or something. Okay, there's another note door. I'm pretty sure I have enough notes to open that, but I'll leave it for now just so I know that I haven't been there yet. Freezeezy Peak is over there, I think, because it looks pretty icy. Also, these bees didn't used to attack me before. What kind of backward logic? Okay, what is this? What if I poop on it? There we go. Okay, so what did destroying that do for me? A big load of nothing. Okay. Okay, let's see what's up here. I keep forgetting that I can have Kazooie run around and that will be faster. Okay, there's another note door. Good to know. And here's another web. Oh, that has another shortcut cauldron in it. Okay, it cannot... Slamming into the web does not kill it, but shooting eggs at it does. Okay. Oh, I haven't unlocked that shortcut yet. Okay. Pop quiz, how many notes are there in the first world, but specifically the ones you haven't collected before getting the second Jiggy of the third world? Oh my god, if they actually have like questions like that, I will have a brain explosion. The reason I believe there might be a board game at the end or something like that, I think I might have heard about it before, and also Ukulele, which is the spiritual successor to Banjo Kazooie. That had a game show board game thingamajig in it as well, so I'm thinking that might be the case. Especially because I'm being told all this random information. The disgusting Gruntilda has rat bagels for breakfast. I mean, to each her own. Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Yuck. Wart bags then finishes with cockroaches and cream for dessert. How horrid. It's really hard to read the shaking text. Like, I know she's trying to help by emphasizing it, but it's really hard to read. I hope the game does not expect me to remember, like, I don't know, the 7th note I found in every level or whatever. How many steps have you taken in this entire game? I want the exact number. Wow, is it just me, or does walking into this room, what with all the white snow everywhere, it's actually like really bright and it's messing with my eyes. I think it's because the rest of this game of like Gruntilda's lair is so dark and gloomy that walking into this giant icy place, like, it's so bright, it's like, oh, it's like making me having to squint a bit. Again, I love how the music changes. Gruntilda's lair theme changes when you get to certain points. It's nice. I like that. I imagine that must have been really cool back in the day. Because a lot of games do it now, but I imagine back here, this was fairly cool. Oh, it's more sneakers. I don't think you can use these until you found out how. What, found out how to put shoes on? Ooh. Ooh, I want to go look into that. Oh wait, I can't, because it's on a timer. I probably need those shoes to run fast. Damn it, where's Sonic when you need him? Yeah, I think I need those speedy shoes. Courtesy of Sonic T. Hedgehog. To get to that flight pad. Also, I've just noticed that this wall has Banjo on it, and that's really disturbing. Also, I think it's just occurred to me that I'm standing on an advent calendar. Is that what this is? It kind of looks like it. And what's kind of disturbing is that Banjo is on a giant advent calendar in Gruntilda's lair. Even though I don't think they've actually met before. So, somewhat disturbed. I don't want to know about Gruntilda's hobbies. She is a disturbing lady. Anyway, let's enter Freeze Easy Peak. Before I find out any more of the witch's hobbies. Peak's got another new move waiting for you, if you can find it. Every new level gives you a new move. It's really cool. I feel like every level I've been to so far gives you a new move. So you constantly have new things to play with. Okay, we've got ice physics. The witch is obsessed with Banjo. Maybe that's why she wants to look beautiful. It's all for him. Which is, you know, quite a disturbing thought, but I bet a fanfiction of that exists somewhere. Come on. Get the feather. I don't even want it that bad. Which contradicts my intense desire to grab it. Come on, Banjo, you got it. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. Okay, what's in this igloo? My Club Penguin igloo. Ah, who are you? Oh, they're so cute. Are these a bunch of bears? A bunch of polar bears? Oh, they're so cute. Ah, where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone ages. Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of baby bears. They're waiting for their Christmas presents. Aw. They're so cute, but they are crying. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. I feel the kinship with them because I am also bear. They are polar bears, but we are all bears. I'll just, you know... I feel like I deserve this spot, you know? This might make for a good thumbnail. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to punch you, I'm just trying to talk to you. Punching people and talking to people are something that's easy to get mixed up, so... Don't mind me. Nope, okay. I'll go find your dad. And then I can save Christmas. Yes. This is now a Christmas special. I mean, Christmas is like... a few months away. Oh, it looks like he fell down the slope and died. Shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help poor Boggy. Return to bear? That's something I didn't need to know today. Eesh. We're learning about the Banjo lore. Shall I return to bear? Become as bear. Well, the natural solution to most of life's problems is to bash into it with your beak. Oh, wow. Funnily enough, that did not solve my problems. Do you need me to call someone? Okay, maybe you need egg pooped into you. No, okay, wow, I'm that usually works. Bear with me, Pixel. Bear with you, bear with you. It's unbearable. I can barely contain my excitement. I need to stop talking. What the hell? Giant snowman. Frosty the snowman got scary. Okay, how do I help Mr. What's-his-face? Because he needs to get his presents, or else his children are going to murder each other. Okay. Can I kill these snowmen? They're kind of annoying. Ooh, it's a giant Christmas tree! Oh my god, this is the Christmas episode! But like 3 months ahead of time. At least I'm prepared. Christmas came early. Okay, I feel like this water will kill me if I go into it. Yep, there it is. Is the water too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay out then. Why is everything in this world sentient? Why is the ice water sentient? Why does everything have eyes and mouths and can talk? Like, I'm not complaining, it's just really weird. Okay, I want this present. Christmas needs to wait its turn. Oh yeah, it's Halloween next. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Halloween. We're the Twinklies. Protect us from the twinkly munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. Why did I read them out like that? Oh my god! They're being oh my- no! Not the Twinklies. Again, the twinkly lights have sentience as well, and they're getting eaten up. I can't tell if this is cute or disturbing. They're being eaten and they scream! Oh no, they yelp when they get eaten. This is so... This is horrible. I could just allow them to be eaten and this would turn into a horror game. And then Banjo's sitting off to the side just watching them die. But no, I think Banjo's whole deal... Banjo's main character trait seems to be that he's just a friendly bear who helps most people while Kazooie just yaps in the background. Wow, so many died. Oh, an on button. Is oxygen sentient? I mean, maybe. We made it, now press on the switch. I mean, this snowflake could be sentient for all I know. If you ever hear a voice in your head, it's probably oxygen talking to you. Damn it, my aim sucks. Ah, look at that. Yippee, be a star and you'll find your reward. Hurry! Why does everything have to be on a timer? Is it on the, it's on the star? How do I get on there? Oh, I guess I have to climb up the tree. The way jolly old Saint Nick intended. Oh my god, not these things again. Oh, they freak me out. I don't like them. Cheeky. Those spidery termite things. Oh, sorry. I have to like, my feet can't touch the ground when they're on screen because it freaks me out too much. I don't like their spindly legs. I don't want them near me. Ugh, no. If they move really quickly, I will scream. They need to be eliminated immediately. Most annoying minigame. I mean, it was fairly quick. Like a third of them died. Yeah. I almost feel bad. Ew, their legs come off. Yuck. Also, hello, Tiago. Then they immediately proceeded to move quickly. This level is so cute. I'm a present. Give me to someone sad. Why do I read all the things out in that voice? I read it out in the Dumplings voice. I'm here for my dumplings. I love the cute little Christmassy music. This is cute. Ah, doesn't this just get you into the holiday spirit even though it's September? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm pretty ready for Christmas right now. This is giving me into the holiday spirit. This is the Christmas episode. Tiago Yujito. Yujitos. Hope everyone's having a good day, noon, evening. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Even though many a disturbing thing has happened. And I'm learning a lot about the witch's personal life, which I never wanted to know about. And apparently she may be crushing on Banjo. Other than that, this game is great. Okay, I think I missed my chance to get the Jiggy. So let me try that again. Whoa! I'm gonna press that on button. So how do I get stuff in the water if the water kills me? Maybe I need to transform or get a power up. We are, and hopefully you too. Still waiting for that cooking stream. I need to. I could learn from you, Yoshito, as well. I could learn a thing or two. Be a star and you'll find your reward. Okay, hurry. Move it. Move it. Move. We gotta get a present. Yeah, you climb that tree. Wow, Banjo is really good at climbing. I don't think I've played as a video game protagonist that can climb trees as well as Banjo can. Why can't I get the bloody Jiggy? Am I doing something wrong? Is it because I left? Is this not what I'm meant to do? How the hell do I get it then? Let me try something else. Is there any other way I can get up the tree? Maybe I can fly up and grab it? If there's a flying power-up somewhere? Maybe I should just have a look around. Oh dear. Oh, there's bottles. Want to steal, borrow your recipes. Also, having a nice day. Having a nice week. Oh, well, that's great. Having a nice day is one thing. Having a nice week, even better. Time for some aerial action with my devastating beat bomb attack. Nice one, Goggles. Tell me more. Well, when you're flying, press X to launch Kazooie at a target like a missile. Choose your targets carefully though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. You've learned all the moves I can teach you on this world now. Excellent. It's a good thing that they they don't give you all these moves all right at the beginning. It's nice that they give them to you gradually so you can get used to them and not feel too overwhelmed. Now that I think about it, it's suspicious how nice this week is being. Do you think this week has ulterior motives? Also, there is a flight power up here, so I was correct about that. And it looks like this star looks like there may be something inside of it once I do the thing. So here's what I'll do. I'll turn on the tree and then I'll fly up to the star. But there's a Jiggy inside of the tree, so how do I get that? I don't know, maybe all will be revealed. Hopefully by the end of the year. Okay. New Year's cooking stream, let's go! Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I could learn some cooking. Baking too, I like baking also. I think I'd rather bake than cook, but you know. The music is so nice and Christmassy. Ah. Ow. That didn't do jack crap. I don't understand what I'm being asked to do. Oh, there it is. I just had to go through it 3 times. And the Jiggy in the tree is what I'm looking for. Oh, damn it. I will die if I get hit one more time. Gotta be more careful, huh? I do think this week has ulterior motives, because hear me out. Wait, do I type in the chat or do I tell you later on Discord? You can say it here if you like, it just depends on if you want to. I mean, it'd be nice to chat about it now if you're okay with it. What will you cook? Yeah, I'm interested. Maybe Yoshito will tell when we get back. Because if I do learn a recipe from Yoshito, I would try making it at home, and then I could send you all a picture of the result, which will probably be horrendous. But it'd be fun to try. Okay, this snowman is freaking me out. I can't kill it though. Aw, Walrus. Yikes, a nasty fierce bear. Oh. Bro, you're way bigger than me. Phew, it's safe for Wazza to come out now. His name's Wazza. Aw, he's so cute. Aw, he's scared. He's like way bigger than me. I don't know why he's scared of me. I just want to chat. Fine. Also, hi speaking. Banjo, nice. Yes, this is my first time playing the game. I mean, this is the second Banjo stream I've done, but this is still my first playthrough, so I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I'll give you a vague version here because I don't want the internet to know too much. Oh yeah, okay. I figured that might be why you'd want to keep it on the Discord. That's no worries, I understand fully and completely. Only share as much as you'd like, as you're willing. Gah. What's with these crystal gems? Oh, thanks, it's nice, but I'm sick. Oh, you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope the stream brings you some level of comfort, though. I haven't been sick in a long time, actually. I don't remember the last time I was actually unwell. I think the last time I felt unwell was when I got my last COVID jab. And that was just because of the jab, not because I was unhealthy. I don't usually get sick, really. Get well soon? Yeah. I'm playing PSO2? Am I being dumb or... What is PSO2? Am I being really dumb? It's probably really obvious and I'm just blanking. Feel free to elaborate. I haven't played Banjo in years. I still have both of the games. Yeah, I want to play all 3. Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, and Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I want to play that one as well. I know a lot of people don't like Nuts and Bolts, but from what I've seen of the game, it actually looks quite fun, despite the fact that it is very different. The game looks like silly, car-building fun, so I'd like to give Nuts and Bolts a try as well. Oh, Yoshito's back. Hello. Okay, let's start from Saturday. Okay. Fire away. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the year I can do one. Okay, cool. What were you planning on making during your cooking stream? Because I would like to learn some stuff. Really enjoyed the stream, thank you. Oh well, it's really nice to hear. And you have a gift sub now, so you won't get interrupted by ads. I'm thinking these big snowmen have X's on them, so I can hit them. Oh! Neat. And now I'm dying a little bit less. What am I meant to do about the Mr. Polar Bear Man? Maybe I can dive bomb into him now. Because I want those little baby polar bears to get their Christmas presents. Yeah, everything is good. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know yet what I'll do. Maybe like a berry pie or something simple. Oh. Well, if it is something simple, then I should be able to follow along with it. Okay, I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. By which I mean I'm going to fly up across, up the slope and dive bomb into the polar bear. I'm pretty sure that's what Tails was singing about as well, so... That seems to be what I will do. I'm pretty sure Tails' theme song in Sonic Adventure was about killing a polar bear. I'm pretty sure that was the hidden meaning of that song. But it's like really well hidden. Dive! Crap, I missed. And now I'm dying again. PSO2 Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, I think you've mentioned that before, so I should have known. I'll keep that in mind then. What is Phantasy Star Online like? I've heard the name so many times, but I have no idea what it is. Or what it's like. I think it's a Sega game, but I really don't know for sure. I'm so ill-educated. It sounds like an MMO, hence the online in the title, but I could be wrong about that for all I know. Crap, I did the exact same thing and I perished. Or at least I died right next to the polar bear man. That was kind of comforting. My stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone please help poor... what's your name? The best way to heal a bear who's suffering from indigestion is to dive bomb into him from the air. I'm pretty sure that's what doctors do as well. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. So naturally that is the best treatment. I do enjoy the music in this level. This is such delightful music that gets me in the mood. In the Christmas mood. Even though it's not Christmas at all. Okay, I definitely didn't miss that time. Okay, look, bro, I really don't know what you want from me at this point. I can stand on your face, if that helps, which it probably doesn't, because you probably can't breathe. But I don't know what you want from me, I don't know how to help you. I've tried everything I can think of. I've tried pooping eggs into you, but no, that doesn't seem to do it. I tried bashing into you, dive bombing into you. Those are all I know how to do in life, so I don't think I am your guy. Maybe I can find him a real doctor. I'll just keep exploring until I find a solution. Maybe I can push him up to his house. but he's a big lad, so I don't know if I can do that. Okay, these snowmen suck. I need to make sure they perish, so I think my next course of action is going to be eliminating all of them. Ow! Okay, aiming with this charge attack is really tough, actually. Ow! And it has very big consequences. Poor Boggy. Looked brutal. Ow! Bloody snowman. You can't stand still for 1 second in this place. I am a present. Give me to someone sad. Can I give you to the polar bears? And I can save Christmas? I've always wanted to save Christmas, like in the movies. Okay. On vacation, for context. So Saturday football with the lads, Sunday nice day with the family, Monday vibing at home with my sibling, Tuesday unfroze my gym membership, Wednesday went out and vibed with my friends, Thursday went to the gym, vibed with the lads, yes pain because workout and the lads just hits different. Finally today, woke up, did some gaming, went to the gym, took a nap and did some drawing on paper, and now I'm here. This week definitely has ulterior motives. I might lose a limb or something in the upcoming days. Oh, damn. That would suck. I hope you don't lose a limb. Just be really careful around knives. Just be extra careful around knives or anything that could potentially cause you to lose a limb. Also, Mumbo's house is over there. So we got a transformation in this place. That may just solve all my problems. Also, I'm going up here now. Also, I should have a drink of water. I've been really neglecting to hydrate in this stream. Is this a giant scarf? Because if so, that is really charming. Oh, with you joined, Tiago? With practicing action poses, neat. I'll extra careful. Good idea. Jinjo! I haven't found any Jinjos in this level. This level's big. I found you. I have found 2 Jinjos now. That's my second one. Okay. I can only carry 10 of these feathers. Oh my god, I nearly fell and died. What even is this thing I'm on? Is it a broom? It looks like a giant broom. I think I might be stuck. Okay, I'll jump. Here we go. I can't make it. I'm not gonna make it. That could have been worse. For humans. Action poses for humans. Oh nice, are you drawing comics or something like this? Got to specify because it can be action poses for monsters or animals. Yeah, okay. It's good to specify. Okay. What else can I do up here? So there's a sled, which looks really fun. Can I pick that up? Oh! Whoa! That is not how I thought that would work. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See you, buddy. Maybe you should go to your children? Whatever. I'm not your mum. I did not think that sledding into him would be the solution. I hit him in like basically every other possible way. Yes, but not. So basically I need to learn how to draw humans properly. Because yeah, all I've been drawing for past years is monsters and animals. Yeah, that's really hard, yeah. But you are good at what you do, Tiago. I have a present for you. Wow, where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone ages. Where? Take the bloody present. Wow, thank you, Brown Bear. Don't I have... I thought I had 2 presents. Oh well, I'll come back. Oh, nice weekends. Not all comics need humans. Yeah, fair enough. I like the comics that have the blue hedgehog in them, even though I've never actually read them. Sorry, I'll be on and off for the next 10 minutes, no worries. Wow, this level is a lot bigger than I thought. There's all sorts. These snowmen continue to get on my nerves. Also, there's a little village up there? Oh, how sweet. How fun. Also, is there Mr. Bear over there? Ah, hello. Well, what you got going on over here? I googled action poses reference because I like drawing things in combat or in motion. I found a neat pose and then I made a ninja lady. Oh, cool. Hello again, buddy. I'm waiting for someone to race me. We'll race you, numbut. Sorry, you're too big for my sled. I can only race someone smaller. What the hell does that... Oh right, I guess that sled is kind of small, but... Huh, alright. Maybe I need to transform. There is... Mumbo is here, so I guess I need to transform into something. What will the transformation be? I think it will be something small, and it will most likely be something that can swim in this ice water, so maybe a penguin? Although penguins and polar bears don't inhabit the same part of the world, so maybe I'll be a little polar bear. Although, I kind of doubt I'll be a polar bear because Banjo is a bear already, so it wouldn't be much of a change. Whoa, got him! I'll post on Instagram tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. I'll be looking forward to that. Okay, how do I get on? Here we go. I must destroy Snowman. Oh my god. These little houses are really cute. Oh, Jinjo. Okay, just 2 more. These little houses are really cute, although it is a shame that they're buried in the snow and the people in the houses are probably dead. Oh, another flight pad. I wonder how high I can go. Whoa, you can go crazy high. Oh! God. I didn't think I'd go flying that far. This is great. You can go all sorts of places with this. Ow. Ow. No, don't fall. Crap. Although I haven't reached hyper-realistic humans yet, in the step-by-step process to at least be able to make a human that can stand next to my other more monstrous creations. That's a good idea. Yes, they need to fit together. Oh, crap. I'm sure you'll figure out a good style for it. Then lots of eggs. Oh, another present. Ew, it's eyes. If this thing blinks, I will scream. This thing better not stare at me. You can run on its scarf. This is so charming. I got a Jiggy. I've only gotten 3 Jiggies. Okay, this is where I was before. Okay. Before I got on the sled. Okay, so this is how I was supposed to get up there. Okay, so I can fly here. So what shall I do next? I got another present for the baby bears, so I'll go deliver it. To infinity and beyond, yeah. I went up real high. Yeah, eventually it's a process. Did the eyes follow you a bit when you move close, or is it just me? Did it? I did not think it did. It looked like they were just... They didn't move at all, but I don't know. Maybe they did. I didn't notice. That freaked me out. Nightmare fuel. Cool, another present. We need just one more. Did I not get a present before? I thought I had a red one. Maybe I need to collect it again because I died. Ow. Man, the full damage is fairly isn't too pretty brutal. Wow, this music's like so catchy. I've memorized it already. It's very delightful though. Also, Thomas, the eyes of the snowman, is surely giving a cold stare. Giving us the cold shoulder, is he? I don't think snowmen have shoulders, so that's not a very good pun. But your pun worked. Hi, welcome on in. I'm playing Banjo Kazooie for the first time. Really enjoying it. I love these kinds of games, so I'm glad I can finally play this one. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's quite fun. Okay. I'm nervous because, right? Because one of the bears needs... I need one more present for the polar bears. Except I'm pretty sure I collected a red present at one point, but I can't give it to them. And I just went back to where I thought it was, and it's still not there. So now I'm worried that the game is glitched out or something and I can't give them the red present. I'm nervous. I see what you did there. Also having a good day now, evening. Thank you, more like night over here. Yeah, it's about night for me as well. Okay, I have a red present. Why is there a picture of Banjo in here? Why does everyone have pictures of Banjo? Is he like super famous? So I had a red present, didn't I? Accept my gift. Maybe I'm sure I'll figure it out. I thought I collected all 3 presents though, but I'm not able to give the 3rd one. For some reason, I thought I had all 3 though. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe I dropped it somewhere? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it's inside one of the snowmen? I do want them all to perish, so I should probably just kill them anyway. I want them to keel over and die. Oh crap. This is really hard to aim with. They're stalkers probably, but then again, why would Banjo have a picture of bottles in their house? That is true. I'm pretty sure they didn't meet until the beginning of this game. So that is a good point. Oh, whoops. Banjo is kind of handsome though. I mean, as far as bears go, I'm sure, probably. I imagine. Bear. Does Banjo ever get a love interest? I feel like a lot of like mascot platformers do. Mario does at least. Yikes, a nasty fierce bear. Okay, I think I want to try transforming at Mumbo's house because I honestly don't really know what else I can do. I do want to eliminate the snowmen. Yeah, that is one thing because they're really annoying. I've almost died so many times because of them. But aiming with the beak bomb thingamajig is really difficult. See, I keep overshooting it. Let's try again. Oh. Oh. I hate them. Whatever, I'll just try and ignore the snowmen. I mean, they suck, but I'm dying more trying to take them out than I would be just ignoring them. Also, there's a present over here. What's that about? Didn't I collect you already? Didn't I collect you already? And give you to the little polar bear? Do I have to recollect them every time I die? That's kind of weird. Let me check that out. The cross has to be mid-center of Kazooie's head. Okay. Yeah, they don't give you like a target reticle, so... But the mid-center of Kazooie's head, okay. Oh, looks like I have to recollect the presents every time I die. Wow, thank you, brown bear. No problem. Polar bear. Honor amongst bears. Just reminds me of We Bare Bears. That was a cute show. Okay, so where are the other presents at? I've forgotten where the blue one was. Whoa. I thought one of the presents was on up here somewhere. I guess not. Also, I'm starting to run out of red feathers. So I need to restock. So let me do your advice and aim using Kazooie's head. Ah, that works. Okay. The center of Kazooie's head. That's how I aim. Okay, good tip. Thank you. I'm using Kazooie's legs to run fast. Can I kill you? Nope, you're a little bit out of range. Ow! Freaking loser. Oh, there are some boots over there. I wonder what I can do with those. Also, there's an extra life, which I could probably use because I've died a few times. I don't want to know what happens if I run out of lives. Okay, I need 15 Mumbo tokens, which I've got plenty of. Jinjo! Okay, one more left. I haven't found any of the honeycomb pieces yet, which is concerning because they're always really well hidden. And I could get stuck for ages trying to find them. Ah, he's a little walrus. Oh, so he's not penguin. He's still brown though. Banjo gone all fat and... oh, I didn't read that in time. He's a walrus now. He's still brown. But, oh, that's cute. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually. I didn't guess walrus. Oh, you can flob around in the water. Look at him go. Do I have any special walrusy skills? Nope, looks like it's just you flob around and that's about it. I have no special skills as a walrus. They don't really do a whole lot, so that's not surprising. Can swim though. Oh, these are all the notes. Yay! You found all 100 notes on this world. Well done. Well, thank you very much. So what else can I do with this? This magical power. Oh, I think I can race with him now. So let's do that. Should grab some of these feathers, I'm running low. And now that I know how to actually target with the beak bomb, I should be able to take out these snowmen a lot easier. I don't know if I'll get anything for doing so, but it's worth a shot. At least it'll get them out of my way. Ow! Which is seeming more and more desirable. Hey, Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? Hop onto the sled if you do. Okie dokie. I warn you though, I'm really good. Great, now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red oh frick. Gates and something something go to the end. 1, 2, 3, go. Whee! Ah. Wow, you're terrible at this. Oh no, he's catching up. Ah, he's having fun though. He's going woohoo. Oh, he's catching up. I shouldn't have trash talk. Ah, this is cute. The music is so freaking adorable. Ah, this is fun. Go, go, go! I'm going. I hope I win. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, nose. Faster, you're not trying back there. Oh, and he's doing the trash talking now. I've got to cut some serious corners if I'm going to win. Out of the way! Oh yeah. Hey, I won! Despite the fact that I messed up on the bridge. Phew, you're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Oh, thank you. Mine. The bridge is so tricky. Yeah, I messed up on the bridge a sec there. I was still able to win though. Never give up. I wish I could take my own advice. The new Hot Wheels, the new Hot Wheels Selection exclusive Walrus and Bear limited editions. That should be a thing. Wow, another walrus! Take this! But watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Rude, but I'll take your Jiggy. I like how he just gave me a Jiggy just for being a walrus. Ooh, nice digs. Why, hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around Wazza's cave. Aw, he's so friendly when he's not super prejudiced towards bears. Be right back. No clue if I'll make it back though. Okay, that's fair enough. If you don't, thank you very much for joining me. And if you do, that'd be cool too. I might stream tomorrow. Either Monster Hunter or Sonic 4. I haven't decided yet. Ooh, a little secret tunnel. I like how Banjo retains his yellow shorts and backpack even when he transforms. A honeycomb piece. Yes, please. Oh no, I can't fight this thing because I'm a walrus with useless little blobby arms. So that's one honeycomb piece, but they're usually super well hidden, so I don't know if I'll be able to find the second one that easily. If I don't, I wish you all a good day and an evening, weekend, stay safe and stuff. But in doubt, stream both, like at once, at the same time. Yeah. Have a nice weekend too. Yeah, thank you. I vanish now. Bye-byes. Weird that Wazza don't notice the shorts and background and puts the two and two together and interrogates you. Well, he's probably a simple creature. I mean, maybe he just thinks it's just a fashion trend. Maybe everyone's wearing them. Maybe he should get himself some shorts and a backpack. It's the new style. Okay, what's next on the agenda? I want to kill snowmen, as you do. Also, there's stuff in the water I could probably grab. Okay, is there anything else in the water that I should grab? It doesn't look like it. I still need to find those presents for the polar bears, wherever they may be. I think I should transform back to normal now, because I don't know if there's much else I can do with the walrus. It was fun, but you know, I gotta get back to being a burr. Wonder what happens if I go see Wazza now, after I've gotten his jiggy from him. Also, what are the boots for? Maybe they're for getting across the water. Kill them. Alrighty then. I don't know if I'll get anything from it, but it's worth a shot. I also just want to kill them, just because I don't like them. And they're annoying. Again, Mumbo reminds me of Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way, but he kind of reminds me of him. It feels like they're cousins. Kazooie's stretch your legs. Okay, there's a flight pad over here. Okay, aim with Kazooie's head and go. Yeah! Nice one. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I also need to figure out where those presents are. I have the green one and I've given that to one of the bears. And then there was a red one and a blue one. I've forgotten where they were though. Also, the buttons on the snowman look kind of suspicious looking. But they look like I might be able to beak dive into them. I don't know, they kind of look like targets to me, so I'll give that a shot, you never know. Ah! God, the snowmen are so friggin' accurate. I'm back. My boss was looking at the stream. Oh, really? Ow! Oh, they do some... Yeah, they were colored like targets, so I was like, I wonder if I can hit something into that. Cool. That's a cool little puzzle thing. Because, you know, they're snowmen's buttons, but they're colored like targets, so so you might think to bash into them. That's cool. That's clever. That's clever design. Wow. What a clever game. Hey. When the term use the head actually works, yeah. It's a good tip. Thank you for telling me about aiming with the head, because I might not have figured that out. Oh, a Gruntilda button. What did that do? Aha! I thought something looked a bit fishy about that advent calendar. So I'll go grab that once I'm done here. Okay. There's Jiggy over here. He said, my kids watch other kids play games. You're one of those? How did you respond to that? I would respond with a very, very, very nervous laugh, but that's just me. Also, is there something on top of Mumbo's house? Huh. No, just my imagination. Okay, time to get back in the air. And kill more snowmen before they kill me. And they probably will, so I've got to get on that. Whoosh. Okay. Are there even any more left? There should be one or two. You're all kids deep inside, boss. Ah, that's deep. And also, hard to argue with that. Oh crap. Whoa! Careful where you're aiming that. The snowmen are actually very accurate with their aim. Oh crap, I missed. Oh no, I didn't. The second honeycomb piece! And a Jiggy for my troubles. God damn, I'm really rolling in it now. Ah, so killing the snowmen did help. And it also eliminated them from existence and out of my life. Which is also a good thing. So everyone's happy today. We're all having a Merry Christmas. He walked away before I could say anything? Ugh. I'm sure that's a good sign. I think that means he approves. He, she, they approves. So I run up this scarf. I'm still looking out for the present, which I have not found. I don't know where they are. It's making me nervous. So I'm scared the game's glitched or something and I can't get them, which would suck. When a collectathon platformer glitches out in a way that prevents you from 100%ing a level, it's the worst feeling. True. Well, as long as we're doing work, he's fine with it. He may be watching this stream himself at the moment, drinking Mountain Dew and giggling. Specifically Mountain Dew. Okay. There was a Jiggy in there, so that's fine. Oh, here's the blue present. Okay. Here's the creepy snowman. I'm wondering if maybe beak diving into these eyes might do something. I don't know, they look very, you know, I feel like I could, you know, do something with those. Hi, Jiggy. Nom. Hey, no, come back! Ooh. Okay, so that's another Jiggy in the bag. In the backpack, more like. Or actually, Kazooie just eats them all, so... She probably needs to sort of throw them up at some point so I can use them. Would not recommend touching them after that, though. Okay, I'm wondering if I can dive into his eyeballs. If he blinks, I will scream. Heck, someone in the morning watches anime while they peel potatoes? That sounds like a good way to spend some time. Ow, I missed. I missed again. Ow! Oh wow, I perfectly landed inside this thing. Neat. I trust he's not into video games, in fact he's usually busy bulking his stuff for fun. Bullying. Right, sorry. Typo. How do you bully someone for fun anyway? Oh, I'm sure it's fairly easy for some. Damn it, why do I suck at this? Let me just get good for a sec. I'll try that. I'll try getting good. Okay, that did not seem to do anything. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, so now what? There is one more present out here somewhere in the world. Just waiting for me to find and claim it. Because them polar bears need their Christmas presents. And I must provide because their dad is too busy sledding. What the hell is it? Oh, you know where it is? It's inside the Christmas tree. I remember. Damn it. I wasted so much time. I remember it was in the Christmas tree, wasn't it? Also, as a walrus, I could have gotten these eggs. And that feather. I don't really need them, though. Do-do-do-do. Ew, the termites, I hate them. Kind of like high school with name calling and stuff. Oh, that's usually kitchen life anyways. You work in a kitchen? I've seen enough Gordon Ramsay to know how that can go. Does your boss bully you by calling you an idiot sandwich? I've got all 3 presents, so it's time to save Christmas. Oh yes. I have presents. Here you go. And here you go. Yippee, now we've all got presents. Here's something for you. Yay! It's just what I wanted. Nom. That's 8 out of 10 Jiggies. Now the issue is I have 0 clue of where the others might be. So we've got all the notes, all the honeycomb pieces, which is a first. Usually those are the last things I need to get. We've got 2 more Jiggies left, except I have 0 clue where they might be. Like, I have no leads. I don't think I do anyway. Of course there are Limits though, so it never gets out of hand, rarely. Yeah, but less exaggerated. I know, I join him sometimes. He never bullies me even though I'm 5'4" and he's around 6'5". He never bullies you? Is that because you're his favorite? Okay, where are those last two Jiggies at? I have zero idea. Do I need to race you again? Hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Oh, I can actually race him on foot now. Okay buddy, here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat me in the end. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. This isn't fair. I don't have special shoes. This is not fair. You have a sled. You have a sled. This is too easy. I'm giving up. Oh, can you just let me win then? That's pretty messed up. Why would you challenge someone to a sled race and not give them a sled? Okay, it looks like I need those special shoes in order to win this, so I'm going to have to leave and come back another time, which is the first time I've had to do that in this game. I've never had to leave and come back. I hate doing that, if I'm honest. I'd rather complete the level in one big go. But if the game wants me to come back later, then that them's the breaks. Alright, so other than that, there should be one more Jiggy around here somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Where, oh, where could it be? Just a tip, you cannot 100% this level yet? Yeah, I see that now. So there is one other Jiggy I can get. Can I get the other Jiggy? Because no doubt beating him in the race would reward me with a Jiggy. But there's one other Jiggy that I don't have, so can I get that one, do you know? I mean, if I'm like hopelessly lost, I do appreciate a hint. Like maybe a little nudge in the right direction. Ooh, oh wait, I wanted to go talk to the walrus now that I am in bear form, just to see what he thinks. Maybe he'll learn that I'm not so bad, and maybe we can be best friends. But that's probably wishful thinking. Do you have all the Jinjos? Good question. I don't! Oh, it's the Jinjo Jiggy I need. Oh. Because I've always showed up to work and rarely give him a hard time. Yeah, good on you. Yeek! The bear again! Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave poor Wazza alone. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless provoked. Ow. Oh! Hey! Got him! Is that a key? It's a key! Keyblade? Whoops. How do I get in there? It's the ice key. That's the stop and swap thing, right? How do I get in there? If getting in there is too spoilery, then I'll leave it. I'm gonna have to come back to this level at some point anyway, so... Yeah, so I have all the Jinjos now, so the only other Jiggy left in this level is the one with the racing shoes that I don't have yet, so I'll have to come back. I hope I don't forget to come back. But to be honest, the fact that I haven't 100%ed this level yet will probably nag at the back of my mind, so... Most of these games are a come back later to finish the level completely. Yeah, but this is the first time in this game where I've had to do that. For the levels I've done so far, I was able to beat them in one go. Which I prefer. I prefer doing that, honestly, because it's better for my brain. But I don't mind coming back though, as long as I don't forget. Also, I gotta get the Jiggy that's on this advent calendar. That's a preview for the second game? Yeah, I know it has something to do with the second game. Like, it's so you can, like, get rewards in other games. Is there a way I can get that key, though? Like, if it unlocks something in Banjo Tooie, can I grab that? Is there a way I can get it? It looked like it was covered in ice, so I think I might need to burn it somehow. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh wait, is there a flight pad? There is a flight pad, but I need the speed shoes to get it, I remember. Okay. I'll have to come back. So it seems like I just really need the speed shoes, wherever those may be, and I have no idea. So what's next? Yeah. So the note door up there. You think I'm rather soft? I'll be waiting in the loft. Oh, hey. Not as far as I know in this game. In the second game, yes. So you can't actually get that key? That's behind that ice? You can't actually get it? That's bizarre, and that's gonna nag away at the back of my mind. A collectible I cannot get? Crazy. Is it... Wait, hold on. Is it that you have to collect something in the second game, and then transfer it into this one, and then you can get the ice key in this game? Is that how it works? Because you can, like, swap stuff to the two games, I think. Which is incredibly cool to me, actually. Ow. So I have to play Banjo Tooie in order to do everything there is to do in this one, so... Okay, let's unlock this note door and see what lies beyond. Please be a level that has the speed shoes in it. Also, this place is scary. This reminds me of the fire temple in Ocarina of Time. Ooh, Gobi's Valley. That looks like a desert level if I have ever seen one. Ooh, it's got a sphinx in it. Oh, that's what that is. Gobi's Valley. Okay, I guess that's where I'm heading next. Hopefully the speed shoes are there. Because the sooner I get them, the sooner I'll be less anxious about not completing Freezeezy Peak. Also, there's the witch up here. Oh wow, it's really hard to see when it gets darker and lighter, but it's kind of a cool effect, though. Ooh, a little tunnel. I really only played it on N64, it wasn't possible there. Oh yeah, I do know about that. The stop and swap wasn't a thing on N64, but they added it in for the Xbox 360 version. So you can actually swap things to the 3 games, I think. I don't know personally, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. So it's not a thing on N64, but it is on the Xbox versions. So I think you can get the key in this version, but I think you need to play Banjo Tooie and then transfer something over to this game, I think. I could be completely wrong about all that, but that's what I think it is. Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has dirty undies hanging from the ceiling. That's not nice. She also has a loogie bush growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous spotty purple undies. How do you know all this stuff? Oh, you poor dears. Oh, she filled up my health. Okay, we're cool. Can't you get here any faster? Come and fight me. I'm the master. Okay, I think I need to transform into something in order to get into there. So. Ah! Holy crap! They just disintegrated immediately. Award for most sudden quick death in a video game. Usually the dying in lava is a lot more dramatic or cartoony. Better hydrate this hot climate. Good idea. You redeemed hydrate, so I shall do that. Yum. Why is everyone talking trash about her? Oh no, god damn it. My bad. She's got a lot of trash on her, so it's easy to talk about. It's her sister, she's supposed to talk like this, yeah. I guess that's how she knows so much. But still, there is a lot she knows. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. A graveyard level? Interesting. I did not know that there was a place like this. Is this seriously all inside Gruntilda's lair? It's like a TARDIS that's bigger on the inside. Why does she have this? Is this where she buries all her victims? Holy crap, I'm building up the Banjo lore in my head. Halloween stage? Ooh, neat. So we just celebrated Christmas, so we're going backwards a bit with the Halloween. It is closer to Halloween than it is to Christmas, so this is somewhat more relevant. Still a ways off though. Can I get through here? Oh, you can. That door looked like such a low res JPEG that I was surprised that you could actually break it. I want to go to the desert first before I come here, but I would like to just have a looky around. Be gone, foul bees! Can I not get in here? This is probably where the level is, actually, once I unlock the jiggies. That's probably where the level will show up. I'm sure the sister has some dirt on herself. I'm worried that she's got some secret, hidden, disgusting backstory. I don't know. The thing is, she's really nice and friendly, and it's making me suspicious of her. She seems really suspicious. She's probably just actually really nice, like I doubt that there's anything about her like that. But her being so nice is like mild red flag. Okay, I think I need to transform in order to get into here, because there's a little hole. Alright, there's a whole lot of stuff here that I can't do yet, so I will have to come back another time. Still, nice little sneak peek as to what we're in for later. Again, I will praise the music of this game again, because I love how it's still the Gruntilda's lair theme, but it's all spookified in the graveyard. I love how the music changes depending on where you are. It's a really nice touch. And again, it's a thing that lots of games do nowadays, but I'm sure back then, it wasn't all that common. Or at least, I don't know, probably a lot more impressive back then, but I'm easily impressed, so I appreciate it. Also, again, I will say again, I really enjoy Banjo's running animation, which is part of the reason as to why I'm not using the Talon Trot all that much. Just because I enjoy Banjo's running animation. It's an enjoyable one for me. The Halloween level, yeah. Finally my type of level. Not sure if Halloween is a holiday though. I mean, what else would it be? Boing. That's Grant Coco. Grant Coco. I don't know how to pronounce his name in my accent. But yeah, he's a really good composer for music. I've I've played some other games that he's composed music for, and it all sounds really good. He has a kind of style where you know it's him when you hear it. He's really good at what he does. So, going into this game, I knew I'd probably like the music. Okay, Gobi's Valley, here we go. I really hope that we have some special shoes in this level, because I got to get me them jiggies. Ah, Jinjo. You'll find one more move in here, Banjo. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh crap. Okay, here's a fun fact for you. If you're having trouble remembering the spelling between desert and dessert, just think about it this way. One spelling has one S, and the other spelling has two S's. So between desert and dessert, just think of which one of those two you'd rather have two of. I feel like most people would say they want two desserts, and dessert is the one that has two S's in it. So that's a nice tip if you get stuck on the spelling, which probably you don't, but I like talking about these things, even though no one asked. I mean, unless you really just like sand, then that might help you. Helps me, even though I can't really find myself needing to spell those very much. Trunker wants rain. Gasp, I'm shriveling up. How's your nuts but what? Kazooie, will eggs and feathers help? No, I need water help. What did he say about his nuts? He reminds me of Danny Elfman a bit. Similar Oompa Loompa rhythm to his music. I see. Also, speed shoes. I know you said eggs wouldn't help, but there's no harm in trying. Is this not working for you? Nope, okay, worth a shot. Ooh, desert level. Ah, holy crap! Wow, that was terrifying. It looked like a Wallmaster from Wind Waker. Ew! It exploded into chunks and you could see it was like blood and bones and stuff. Family fun for everyone. So enjoying this music so far. Hey, a banjo door. Everything in this world has Banjo's face on it. And this is all contained within Gruntilda's lair, so it really brings her into question. I'm telling you, the reason she wants to take Tootie's beauty is because she's interested in Banjo. Like, how else could you explain all the Banjo artwork everywhere? It's a disturbing fanfiction for sure. Oh my god. My doze is all blocked up. Can I help you with that, sir? Oompa Loompas. I think he means that, you know, the music sounds kind of Oompa Loompa-y. Highly suspect, yeah. I'm hoping that they make a fourth Banjo game where all the truth comes out. I would love a new Banjo game, that'd be crazy. Oh my god, it blinks. Naturally, I must shoot eggs into it. Okay. So, you said your nose was having issues. And naturally bashing into it will help. That's how I solve most of my problems. By just hitting it. Can I fly into your nose? That's a no. Do do do. What delightful music. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw some boots over here. Yes, I did. Uh-huh. I'm gonna grab this life. Are you secretly in love with Banjo? Maybe. That's the theory I'm working with. That's my flawless theory. That has no holes in it whatsoever. Also, there's a magic carpet. It can show us the world. I still really enjoy the fact that Kazooie can just stretch her legs out like this. Very enjoyable. Okay, I got all them notes. Wow, this level's actually kind of big. Whoa, there's all sorts here, actually. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to dive into that, but I accidentally flew a bit too high. Ouch. Hey! Hey, there's a Kazooie on here. Weird. Also, I want that magic carpet. Bashing doesn't always help. Tried when making egg salad, did not go well. Did you end up with a lot of crumbs? Egg salad mush. Damn it. This sand is so freaking sizzly. Looking at this place just makes me want to hydrate. Refreshing. Why are we in Cheeseland? The thing is, I can't argue with that because it doesn't look like Cheeseland from Mario Kart. But hi, Snatch Kid. We're in Gobi Valley. It's a desert, but my headcanon is now that it's all made out of delicious cheese. That cheered me right up. Let's head into this pyramid. Who the fresh biscuit are you? You're a human. There aren't no humans in Banjo Land. At least not so far, and I don't really count Gruntilda as a human. Hello, my friend. I am Ruby. Can I be of some help? No? We're looking for treasure, Pipe Boy. Very good. I see some up there. It's yours if you can get it, yes? Why is Kazooie just so sass-tastic towards everyone she meets? Also, why is this bowl moving? And what the hell is that next to you? It's kind of cute, but I feel like I'd like some context, maybe. Oh, it's a snake. Ooh. Ishito redeemed, hi, I'm new here. I have my doubts, but you can do what you want. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Histup will now help you with your quest. Oh my god. Whoa. He's got some stretch on him. Oh, can I climb up you? How charming. Why, thank you. What a friendly little snake. Oh, whoops. Sorry. That was nice. They were friendly. I would have easily have missed these two notes. I could so easily have missed both of these. Just the way the camera's angled, I could have easily have missed both of those. and I would have gone crazy looking for him. I feel like that could still very well happen, but, you know, at least that helps a bit, and I'm gonna die. Oh, magic carpet ride. No, come back! Let me share that whole new world with me. Cheese and crackers everywhere. I know. It's quite delicious, actually. What's the boiling sand then? Is that just hot cheese? Like for your grilled cheese? Wow, I've never seen so much cheese on screen in my life. Bottles! He has skills to share with me, so I'll go to him first. Bottles is like my best friend. He tells me everything I could ever want to know. Hey, these are the running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. Your energy's a little low. I'll fill up for you. Well played, Banjo. You've now learned all the moves in the game. Casually breaks the fourth wall. That's no worries. This game doesn't really have a fourth wall. Yay, I got all the moves. Neat. So I now have everything I could ever need to take on this world. And also I can run super fast now. Sonic would be proud. Me wants cheese and crackers now. I could go for some cheese and crackers, actually. Hello? Hello, like, Anubis person? No, that's not what that is. Magic carpet! Yes! Thank you. I'm losing to a rug. Oh man, what a ripoff. I can't even get in here. I have to find another way around. This level is really cheesy. Yes. No, wait, don't leave without me. I was busy drinking water. Crap! I was drinking out of my glass of water and the carpet came and left. It's like that one SpongeBob episode where he tries to get something out of the vending machine and the bus keeps coming and going. Yes. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? I've barely scratched the surface of this level. But now that I actually have the running shoes, I think I'll head back to Freeze Easy Peak and complete that now while I have the chance. Before I forget. Also, it will be just kind of a weight off my shoulders. I'll be right back. Ew, a bug! Oh, I forgot, opening up the level causes the enemies to come out. Which is a cool detail, actually. Also, what the hell is that? Is that a mummy? I haven't seen you before, but I shall kill you all the same. Oh, apparently I can't. Ow. Where was Freeze Easy Peak again? I don't like stairs much in my lair. They always make me gasp for air. That's because you are... I'll stop myself there, actually. Okay, here it is. Also, I should be able to get the Jiggy that's on the advent calendar as well. Oh my god. What fun. Oh my god, whenever I enter this room, it's so bright and I have to squint a little bit because of all the white snow everywhere. Is that just me? I am sitting kind of close to my screen, so maybe that's why. Whoops. You can kill them with with the atomic feathers. Send the screaming send the screaming back to oblivion. Oh my god, that sounds intense. I only kind of understand what you're saying. Atomic feathers. There it is. Speed! Whoa, look at him go! Oh, Banjo's covering his eyes. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it! Wow, that is tight timing. Wow, he went fast. He had speed. He was speed. Also, I like how Banjo had to cover his eyes. That was a nice detail. It's just too fast to handle. Okay, let's try this again. Crap! Damn it! I messed that up. Okay, third time's the charm. Speed. Come on, 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 come on. No! Oh my god, that is really, really difficult. Okay. I'm running into the wall a little bit, so I need to optimize my route. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. We are moving, we are grooving. Okay. Fourth time's the charm, as we know. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Yes! I'm up! Sweet, I better not mess it up now. Crikey, God damn it. This is hard. Is this supposed to be hard, or am I just really bad? Oh, noes. I'll get it. I can do this. Victory is within my grasp. What's concerning is that even if I make it to the flight pad, I still have to actually fly correctly. Okay. This seems good. Woo! God, I hope I don't run out of feathers. That would suck. Oh my god, please don't fail now. Yes. Yes! Woo! Nice. Now there is also a snowman chilling out. And I want to kill him. No! Oh my god, I did the wrong button! There has to be something under that snowman. There has to be something there. If it's just an extra life or something, I'm not going to be happy. I feel like that's most likely what it will be though. Okay, I feel like I've gotten that down. Okay. I just really need to kill the snowman. Okay, looking good. Just aim and fire. Yes! Oh, okay. It was not worth it at all. It was just a honey piece. Oh well. No harm in checking. Okay, now to get the jiggy that I was missing from here. When the polar bear man cheated. Hey, that's me running to my car when I'm off the clock. Relatable. Do you have speedy shoes that make you run fast as well? Hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Okay buddy, here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates to try and beat me to the end. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go! I now have the means to defeat you. Faster, you're not trying back there. You're in a sled and I'm on foot. Oh god. You nudged me. I blame you. Does this have rubber band AI? Oh, I didn't mess up at the bridge. That would have been a disaster. Crap. Out of the way. Let us pros get in front. Yay, won! I sure do have super speedo shoes. Cool. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kids or whatever. Good, because you've neglected to see them. Yeah, that's all the jiggies. Gas, you're gonna step on the gas. I stepped on that gas. I did it. So that's everything in this level, right? Now I can rest easy. Yep, that's everything. Okay, back to Gobi Valley. I should grab this life before I go. Go. That was fun. Oh no. Ow. Okay, where's the exit? It's over here, I think. I got them jiggies. I have to look real close. Ah, the emote looks to be of a bear with confetti. I have to like look close because I'm sitting far away from my screen to look at the emote. That's the wrong way. I need to go here. There we go. I do banjo covers. Anyway, it's back to the desert. Count how many sand is there. Whenever Kazooie is running and Banjo is on her back, Banjo looks kind of like dead inside a little bit. I don't think Banjo likes not being the one in control. My belly's big, it's rather neat. It's years since I have seen my feet. How do I get across this again? Wait, am I dumb? How do I get over here? Am I stupid? Oh right, there were boots over here, aren't there? I forgot. So yes, I am a little bit stupid. Back to the land of Cheetos. Yes, back to Cheeseland. I hope you're hungry because we got some cheese. I'm actually just really in the mood for some cheese and crackers now. I'm just crackers for cheese. That's nacho cheese, that's my cheese. You forgot the crackers, Gromit. No. That's my land, your Cheetos land. No. Ew, I don't like how it explodes into chunks. Okay, so what do we got next? I've barely scratched the surface of this level, so I really gotta get going. Oh, I have a question for people who've played this game. How many levels are in this game? Because I actually don't know. I just want to try and get an idea of where in the game I am. Am I about halfway through? Because I think this is the 6th level I've been to. I think. I want this Mumbo token. There we go. Okay, so let me get the lay of the land. This cactus with the massive hole in it looks super fly-throughable. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. What will my land be? All full of trains. All 3,092 of them. Well, because it's Thomas. Ah. Okay, I flew through the cactus and nothing happened. Ooh. Huh. I guess maybe I can open that. Well, I wonder what my land would be. Pixel key? Would it just be full of pixels? No. The music in this level just reminds me of Aladdin. A little bit. Like maybe the Aladdin like NES games or something. Like the retro ones, even though I've never played them. This place is so cheesy. Chuck E. Cheese would be proud. Okay, there's a whole lot of doors that I don't even... Oh, I can get in here with this button. That's not fair. The timer was ticking down while the cutscene was playing. What kind of bull crappery? Oh, I don't have time. I think I might need some speedy shoes. Can Sonic hook me up? Monty's race you cannot beat until you find some faster feet. Yep, that seems to be it. Okay, so there are some speed shoes over there. Thanks for the tip. There are 9 levels? Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay, hurry it up. Cutscene. How long do the speed shoes last for? Whoa, zoom! Oh crap. My bad. Oh, the speed shoes do run out. Okay. I have to get some more. I messed that up. Oh no. I could sure go for some Cheez-Its. I don't know what Cheez-Its are, so I don't know why I just said that. Move! Move it! Move those little stick legs. Cutting some corners. Running out of time. Yes, I made it. Ooh, it's nice in here. This water looks nice and refreshing after being in a desert. Ooh. Weird. How are they walking? Maybe it's like Pirates of the Caribbean logic and they're cursed and they can just like walk on the water or whatever. Okay, this camera angle makes it really hard to swim. Ow. Yay! Is all the water gonna drain? Yep. Hey, the water's filling up this pool. Interesting, the plot thickens. Ouch, that sound. I thought I saw a Mumbo token up here. I did. Are there a finite amount of Mumbo tokens? Or is it okay if I miss one every now and then? Like, I don't think Mumbo tokens are a collectible, they seem more of a resource. So as long as I have enough to transform, I don't really need to worry about collecting all of them. Am I right in assuming that? Now send them to oblivion with atomic feathers? What, the Wonderwing? Oh! Oh. I see. They exploded into chunks as well. God damn. Violent. Okay, so can I do that on the big Anubis statue thing? Whoa, this camera shift is really weird. Ooh. Ah, bug. Wow, everything just explodes into chunks in this place. It reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I believe is made by the same, like, studio behind this game. And it visually looks very similar. I've never played it, but everything exploded into blood and chunks in that game. I don't know if I'll ever play it. Okay. What am I looking for now? Wow, this level is really big. It's kind of, daunting a little bit. Oh, we got some boots. Gotta grab these notes. Hey, a Jiggy! Grabber's got a Jiggy! Ner 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 ner. What the hell does that mean? Hand it over. Bear's too slow. Ner 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 ner. Okay, do I need the speedy shoes? Is that what I'm picking up what you're throwing down? I think I need the speedy shoes. Ow, I forgot the frickin' hot cheese. Okay, where are those speedy shoes? They're around here somewhere, I think. Ouch. Okay, zoom. Got it! No! I've had that 1,000 years! Well done, mortal. See ya. You are no match for speed. Nom. Man, I've only got 3 Jiggies in this level? Wow, I gotta step it up a bit. Okay, let's check out what's in the water. Well, there's a flight pad and some notes. Well, hi. Oh, I think I need to shoot eggs into you. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud. Nice. I think I'm trying to make a pyramid erupt from the ground. I like Banjo's doggy paddle. I've got so many eggs, I could do this all day, Mr. Sphinx. You should have done a thumbs up. Going down in the sand would have been a great Terminator reference. I've never seen Terminator, but I know that reference. I do know that reference, surprisingly. So yeah, that would have been nice, actually. So these puzzle pieces, so the puzzle pieces of Exodia aren't that old? Yeah, I guess. If he's had it for 1,000 years, maybe he was just exaggerating though. But I doubt it. I mean, what are the origins of the Jiggies? And why are they important? Why do they do what they do? There's a lot of Banjo lore we're going into today, I think. Ooh, there's a back door. Let's head into this pyramid. I hear something sparkly. This is King Sandybutt's tomb. Turn back or face his wrath. He's no match for Bear. Oh no. You chose not to heed our warning. Prepare to run. Oh god. Oh no, what happens if I don't get there in time? Do I just perish on the spot? Okay, the music is making me panic. Okay, the music needs to calm down. My heart rate is increasing. Could you calm it for just a sec? I can't focus. Slow the hell down. Slow down. Calm it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No, the bear survived. He's after the king's ancient relic. Their version of the Triforce. Gonna sleep now. Had a really nice time. Thank you. Have fun. Well, thank you. It's really nice to hear you say that. You're welcome back anytime. I'll be playing Banjo again next week, probably, so... feel free to come back if you would like. Very nice to have you here, to chat with you, and I hope you have a good sleep. Hey, I knew that thing was for something. Panic! It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else in here. Okay, I might die. And back again. Does the timer have to start every time? I've already proven I can get through this in time. I don't think the game would be mean enough to hide any notes in this maze, so I'm just going to move right along. If there are any notes hidden in this maze, I'd appreciate it if anyone knows to tell me, because I don't think I will go out my way to find them if there aren't any. Was that a Jinjo? Hey, I've only gotten 2 Jinjos in this level. Jiggy! The Jiggy's might be Grunty's broken soul. Long time ago she was good. All the paintings are memories of her travels around the world. Just a thought. Just a thought. Oh crap. Oh my god. A notification popped up on my PC saying that it needs to restart for updates. And I thought for a second there, because that notification pop-up is exactly the same, makes the same sound that the pop-up when my stream crashes makes. So for a sec there I thought my stream crashed, but no, it was just my PC trolling me. No, it just needs to install an update. I got really nervous for a sec there. Yeah. That's an interesting bit of Banjo lore. Or like a theory, more like. The plot thickens with that. I mean, you could add lore to Banjo if you wanted to. Jiggy's being her soul. I don't think if the Jiggies are made out of her soul, I don't think I want to touch them. And I don't think Kazooie should be eating them either. She's eating broken witch soul. Probably get diseased. And she'll probably die in the week. Jinjo! Oh yeah, good night, Doro. Thanks again for joining us. What is this? What did that do? Oh, it opened that. You're just like pyramid jumping. We're Tomb Raiding. This is the Lara Croft Tomb Raider crossover with Banjo that we all wanted. We are Tomb Raiders now. I mean, I had a whole ton of lore to a Mario 64 stream once. Really? What kind of lore did you add? I would be interested to hear what you have. Oh, Wonder Wing. I remember. He exploded into chunks. Bop. Okay, once again the Banjo Kazooie propaganda shown. That's everywhere. Oh, it's one of these match puzzles. I really like these, even though they're made for children. But I have the brain of a children. Oh crap. If I fail this, I'm a buffoon. I can do this. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Yep. Loving this. I'm doing it. Yay, did it. That was fun. All kind of stuff, like why is there a rabbit down in the cellar? What are the origins of the penguins in the snow level? There is a lot of rabbits in the 3D Mario games, I've noticed. Rabbits in 3D Mario games seem to be a very common trend for some reason, which I'm okay with. I like rabbits. I'm pretty sure the rabbit in Mario 64 is called Mips. Honey. This stream is sponsored by honey. Just kidding. It's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, it's not. I would throw up. Okay. I need to get that honey thing. And I need it now. Also, there is a camel over there, so I'm gonna look into that later. Where's the flight pad? It's over there. So I'm gonna have to hoof it over there. But yeah, as for the origins of the penguins in Mario 64, who knows? I like that the penguins show up again in Galaxy though. That's a nice piece of continuity. Oh dear. Okay. This stream is sponsored by Cheetos. Get your cheesiness with flaming hot snacks. Man, you're just making me more and more hungry. Okay, is there something through this little loop? Whoa! Summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to beat the witch. Sure, I'll do that. I mean, why not, right? I didn't have any other plans for today. Ow! I can do it. Ow! Crap. Okay, let me try that again. Ah man, I just really need some Cheetos. Some cheese and crackers, some Cheetos. I could go for some Doritos. I think we have some, so I'm gonna go snack on them later. Yep. Also, I have an idea. I want to try something while I'm flying. What if I bash into his nose? Ah! That was close. What if I try bashing into his nose? That might do something. I mean, there are a lot of feathers around his face, so maybe that's hinting at it. Okay, maybe not. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. Man, there's a lot of these. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Aim. No. Yes. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. A Jiggy? Well, I'll take that. It's gold, it's shiny, and I like stuff that makes my completion counter go up, so I shall take it. Whoa! Gah-huh. Mine. Nom. Okay, that's 4 more Jiggies left to go. Also, I need to get that honey piece before I forget. Also, I want to check out that camel, because he looks like he's all by himself. He looks kind of lonely. Sweet. Wait, do I have both honey pieces now, or is that just one? It's just one, okay. Don't know where the other could be. Okay, Mr. Camel, what's your deal? What's your damage? What's your long, complicated backstory? And how did you get on this rock? It's too hot for Gobi. I need some shade. Please help me. Yay! I solved my problems by destroying it. Here's your reward, Bear. Gobi's off to cool down. Wait, he's Gobi? He's the namesake of this level? This level's named after that camel? Huh. Huh, well, the more you know. Magic carpet ride. Oh, the troll. Oh, damn it. There we go. The jape carpet. Okay, what's next? Wasn't there a tree at the beginning of the level that wanted water? What was I supposed to do with that, I wonder? I have not the foggiest. Must be a way. He wanted water. Also, how do I open that door? I have many a question. Oh, camel. You becoming friends? This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need all my water for myself. Trunker wants rain. Gasp, I'm shriveling up. How's your nuts bark, breath? Kazooie, will eggs and feathers help? No, need water, help. He said he wants rain, but I can't just do a magical rain dance and then fix his problems. What can I do? How do I rain? How do I become rain? Can I do a rain dance? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a new power that I don't have? Well, Bottles said I have all the powers, so probably not, but it's worth a shot. Okay, there are many places I have not been yet in this level, and it's mainly because most of the doors are locked. So I need to find buttons to open the doors, and then frickin' save the day. I think maybe flying might help me get a good lay of the land. Try to smash? Try to destroy? I mean, that's how most of my problems get solved. Smashing through the doors? I could give that a shot, I guess. You either mean smash through all the doors, or smash the tree. I'm pretty sure I tried destroying this door already. This thing said his nose. He had something wrong with his nose. Smash the camel? I know it sounds wrong. Yeah, I know. That's a tricky situation. I see. They spit. That's disgusting. Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. I don't think you should feel great. You might need to get checked. I don't know. That is disgusting. Whatever, I get a jiggy out of it. It's their business. Thanks for the tip, though. Oh, the camel's up there now. Will he help me get into there? Because that's what I want. There's a nasty joke right there. What were Red thinking? Spit in the mouth, tree goes stiff. Ew. How... Yeah, very sneaky stuff. Oh! Bah, that's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. See ya. I got my honey thing. Yay, I got more health. Gah. How do I open this? Maybe I can dive bomb into it? Oh, so now you're a camel beater? Interesting. Why, how you're leveling up the food chain, Pixel? Damn. I didn't kill the queen bee. I just touched her and she fell over. Okay, I don't think I had a good look around in here. So there is a flight pad here, but it's underwater. So what's up with that? Also, Jinjo. There's a flight pad here. What is the deal with that? Actually, now that I think about it, this wasn't always full up with water. So I think the reason those flight pads are here is so that you could get back up again if you fell down here. But since it's full up with water, that's no longer necessary. So I think it's just I didn't come down here before it filled up with water. That's my pro-gamer theory. Okay, so I got 7 more notes, and I think like 2 jiggies, and I have both of the honey pieces. So yeah, 2 jiggies and 7 notes, and one of those jiggies is from just finding one of the last Jinjo. So there is one other Jinjo and 1 jiggy hidden somewhere, and I must find them. Okay, are there any pyramids that I have not been in yet? I've been in there, I've been in here, I think. I've been in that one. And I've been in that one. So it's really just the big one. The big Sphinx door. I have not been in there, and I don't really know how. He said that there was something wrong with his nose. So that feels like it's a big hint. So I feel like I gotta do something to his nose to get him to open up. I'm not sure exactly, because I tried bashing into it and that didn't work. Let's try again. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to fix your nose. Oh, I know what to do. I think I gotta shoot eggs into his nose, right? The Sphinx needs his nose fixed. You cannot bash him, so what's left in your arsenal? Yep, you gotta shoot eggs. That's clever, because, you know, there are 2 suspiciously placed, you know, pillars here, positioned in a way that allows you to shoot stuff into his nose. I had a similar realization in the Clanker level, where you have to shoot eggs into his teeth, because I got stuck on that for a long time, and it was very similar to this, where I realized that there were 2 platforms placed in a way that allowed you to shoot stuff into his teeth, so that's how it works. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate tips like that, where it's just like a nudge in the right direction. No, I've cleaned Jinxie's nose. Sweet, let's head on in. So everything I'm looking for should be in here, I think. It looks like it. The last Jinjo should be in here, the last Jiggy, and the last few notes I'm looking for, hopefully should all be in here. Because if they're not, then I have no idea where they are. Gets me every time. This place is dusty. Whoever owns this place needs to dust. Do they not have a magical Sphinx janitor? Whoa! Jinjo! I knew it! Jinjo! Nom. Yay, that's a delicious Gruntilda soul. As we've established, that's clearly what they are. It's a good thing I don't run out of eggs. I mean, I can run out of eggs, but I have not run out of eggs yet. Because the game just showers you with them, and I can carry 200 at once, so I don't really run the risk of running out anytime soon. Be awkward if I did though, because then I'd have to actually leave and go find some. I'm actually a janitor. I'll bring my equipment next time I visit. Yay! Get this place all fixed up. Works out very well. Oh no. Yay, that's all the notes. You found all 100 notes on this world. Well done, thank you. I thought you got a Jiggy for getting 100 notes, but I guess it's just completion and also to open the note doors. And here's the last Jiggy. Pixels all set for Easter? Oh yeah. I mean, Easter's the farthest away right now. Pretty much. That's all the Jiggies. I think that's everything in this level. Yep, 110, 2. Everything is in the bag. Or in the backpack, to be more specific. We are out of here. This was a fun level. It was pretty big, so it was kind of daunting at times, but other than that, Cheeseland gets a big thumbs up from me. Although the camel spitting on the tree was disturbing and it will probably be in my nightmares. Alright. Well. So what's next after this? I actually just want to see. So now that we've done that level, what is next? Gender work is no joke, at least they have a chemical arsenal if needed. I was gonna ask if you were being genuine. But neat, that works out very well. You can get the Sphinx all fixed up. And you have the chemicals. I'm a kidding. Janitor work is no joke, please ever come on. Yeah. I'm kidding though. Oh, I've seen some stuff. So I got the bonus Jiggy. Okay, so what's next after Gobi Valley? So Freezeezy Peak was over there. There is a 400 note door up here. So what's through here? There's also the wood, the woods area, but I could not unlock it because I wasn't able to put the Jiggies on the paintings for some reason. It wouldn't let me. So I'm assuming I'll need to get a little further into the game before that like forest woods level will unlock. Okay, yeah, there's this place. And then there's the woods area. And then there's one other level that I guess I just haven't seen yet. So there's a 400 note door at the top of the area here, so I'll have a look, see what there is to see, and then I think I may call the stream there, because well, let's think about it this way. In this stream I did 3 levels, in the stream before this I did 3 levels, and if Dodo said this game has 9 levels, then that works out quite well, because then I could do the remaining 3 levels in the next stream and probably beat the game in the next stream, maybe. That seems like a solid plan to me. So how about a sneak peek as to what we're in for next time? Okay. There's the mine in there. Just want to have a little look around. Okay, there's a giant killer fish. Fun. There's a Mumbo token. Oh, do tell. Do you have some horrifying stories? Okay, there's another tunnel here. This place is big. I'm getting nervous just looking at this. Okay, I want to see what that level up there could be. But I cannot reach unless I get over here. But once I entered the bathroom, the room was completely brown and it was not paint. So it was chocolate, I hope. Feel free to not elaborate. I'd quit on the spot? I wouldn't blame you. Alright. Bad Monster Mansion. That must be that spooky Halloween level. Yep, there it is. Alright, Mad Monster Mansion. So I guess that's where we're going to end it for today. So, there's a little sneak peek for you. In the next stream, we will be tackling Mad Monster Mansion. Then it will probably be that foresty woods place, and then the 9th level, I have no idea what that could be. I don't know where to go next, if I'm honest. So the next Banjo stream will most likely be the finale, I think, which is nice, exciting. So I'm going to end it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. This was honestly a really great stream. At first I thought this would probably be a very low-key, quiet one, and I'd just be sort of talking to myself most of it. Not the case, and I'm very thankful of that, so thank you. It was very nice to chat with you. It was very nice to meet you, Thomas. You are welcome back here anytime. Feel free to, if you would like. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I may be streaming tomorrow. I was either going to stream some more Monster Hunter Rise, or I was going to play Sonic 4 Episode 1 for the first time. The game's apparently not very good, but I've never played it, so I think it might be fun to play it. And then on the Sunday will be the usual Kingdom Hearts Marathon stuff, and then next week on Friday, more Banjo. So, I hope to see you again later. I'm glad I was able to pop in. Have a good night, everyone. You too. I'll leave it one more minute in the chat, so if there's anyone in the chat who wants to say any last words, say anything before the stream ends, do so now, because I'll be ending the stream in 1 minute starting now. But yeah, this is a good stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. This is a fun game. It auto-saves, so I don't think I need to worry. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot, it shows you this when you exit the game, and it makes you feel guilty. Whoops. Stay clean and don't be mean. Thanks a bunch, Thomas. It was nice to meet you. Well, Tootie died. So yeah, streaming probably tomorrow and the next day, and then again on next Friday for more Banjo. Looking forward to it, because once I'm done with Banjo, I can start my Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke, since it's September now. But alright, that is about a minute. So take care, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and hope to see you again very soon. Bye-bye.